抱歉啊，各位观众大家好，欢迎回到我的频道，我是 CC。那我们今天继续来我们最后的就是一统天下的路线三角战略。一不小心被呛到。那在这条路线哦，就是我们联合的铁国要去攻打海山德哦。那上一条路线中哦，我们走王子线的路线中，最后面女主角跑去当僧侣哦。
Benedict, have you finalized our plan of attack against Hyzant?
I have. We shall shatter the goddess's shield with Esfrost's death snell. We can then storm the capital and take Hyzant. However, there is one problem that remains. Transporting, placing, and firing the weapon will take a considerable amount of time. So we must draw the Hyzantian army's attention away from the cannon until it is ready.
But they might confine themselves to their castle rather than come out and fight us.
We must draw them out. We cannot allow them the opportunity to calmly scout about.
Buying time against Minister Exham's forces won't be easy. The damage will be great, even if we do succeed. Esfrost cannot hope to triumph alone.
Which is why I have measures in place to ensure our victory. Anna, did you send the letter like I asked?
Yes. I sent an unsigned message to Minister Tenebris. It included details of his and Sorslay's illicit salt trade and their profitable underground arena. I also added that we would report it to the Holy One, and enclosed a copy of the evidence I gathered.
Perfect. Tenebris will fear for his position and desperately look for any way to establish himself worthy of his seat. And what of Claris?
As predicted, he has returned to Hyzant.
Claris was master of the underground arena, and Tenebris his bookmaker.
哦，那个商会的那个。
Now the merchant needs someone in his corner, and the saint needs a pawn. With nowhere left to go, the two will join forces and be the ones to throw Hyzant's strategy into disarray.
我们的
They
老
will do
班
anything
是
to defeat House
诡计
Wolford.
多端。
I see. We should be able to buy time against their improvised army. But there is no guarantee it will work.
One last letter should be all the push that Tenebris needs.
Another letter?
Signed by Prince Roland, asking for his aid in destroying House Wolford, who stole his throne. It lays out a plan in which Prince Roland will attack us from behind with his own army, while we fight Tenebris in front.
What?
There is no reason for him to doubt it. I forged his handwriting and sealed it with the royal band.
But how?
I made an imprint of his ring when I took it to fake his death.
这是一肚子
I
坏手。
thought it might come in handy someday.
Benedict.
Everyone knows of Prince Roland and King Serenoa's disagreement. If Tenebris thinks he has a chance
这
of
万一罗
winning,
兰真的跑
he
出来
will
怎么
take
办
it.？ Even if the odds aren't in his favor.
I understand. But does King Serenoa know?
他不需要
No,
知道。
he does not. He would not forgive me for using Prince Roland as such. This was entirely my cunning.
King Serenoa.
啊，被发现，好呀。
I heard everything.
咖啡爆炸
That plan gives us the greatest chance of victory. I hereby order you to see it through.
Are you certain?
I am certain there is no going back for us. Only forward.
果然是那个阿奇顿
As you command.
被他操纵。我们的老班一肚子坏水。
His decision made, Serenoa marches toward Hyzant, certain a victorious end will justify even the most underhanded means. A letter, forged with his old friend's name, arrives in the Holy State, and all the pieces begin to move according to Benedict's plan.
I see. So House Wolfort seeks to destroy not only Hyzant, but the Consortium as well.
Yes. They would bring ruin to the Order of Norzelia we worked so hard to build. Minister Tenebris, you must have the Holy Ones strike them down.
But of course, House Wolfort must be punished for defying the goddess.
他还是叫他 House Wolfort， 而不是那个格林堡。
Alas, I am unfit to command. But you, Lord Claris, are a master at assembling the mercenaries and ruffians in the underground arena.
It is only natural for a merchant to have knowledge of battle. He must protect his wares at all costs.
How heartening it is to hear you say that. Now I am certain there is no other who could fulfill my request. Lord Claris, I wish for you to serve me and ride to battle against House Wolfort. You may leave the issue of troops to me.
You wish for me to command your soldiers?
Our odds are more favorable than you think. You see, I received a letter from a certain someone not days ago.
情报站哦，情报站。
Let us defeat the usurpers of House Wolfort together. Signed by King Roland himself.
King Roland? Truly?
It has the seal of the royal family. I have confirmed it myself to be true.
So King Roland really was overthrown. Were I in his shoes, I would also want revenge against such traitors.
He also wrote that he will spring a surprise attack from behind during the battle.
我怕到时候游戏真的
With King Roland on our side, House Wolfort won't stand a chance against
那
us.
我就当场傻眼。
Have you spoke to anyone else of this, Minister Tenebris?
No. You are the only one I wish to share this victory with.
I am happy to hear it. I will do all I can in your service. When you said you would gather the troops, I had not expected cavalry, Minister Tenebris.
It was the least I could do to ensure our victory. I leave them in your charge, Lord Claris. Once you defeat Wolfort, a seat among the Saintly Seven will be left open. And I think none more fitting for that place as the Minister of Salt than you, Lord Claris.
You flatter me, Minister Tenebris. I think your deeds this day may earn you the position of Minister Idor.
Yes. With this victory, I can erase the sins of my past.
哎，他跑出来。
House Wolfort is coming his way. Are you sure you needn't any aid, Mr. Tenebris? I know you wish to lead the vanguard, but House Wolfort is not to be underestimated.
Worry not, Minister Exham. I have given Lord Claris a certain path to victory.
Yes, you may rest easy.
Understood. Then I leave it to you.
Let us watch Lord Claris triumph over House Wolfort together.
pray for your victory. Even should you lose, the goddess's shield will protect us.
Archduke Gustadolf and Lord Svarog's armies have left with the camp. They should be able to sneak around the city's southern...
And let us make our move too.
Finally. I'm ready for him.
Do not forget our objective.
I know. We'll draw their forces to the western side of the shield, while and after they blast through the wall, we pour in and take the palace. Right?
Exactly. We must be cautious. King Serenoa, please speak with the soul. Hearing their commander's words will...
I shall.
哎，大中炮什么的？不是，大中炮。大中炮说，哦，大中炮这个固定炮架，设置炮声，测量目标方位，距离比高。计算弹道，这还有个注，炮声、方位角、仰角、填装炸药、填装炮弹，瞄准发射，弹道的时候不必考虑方位。不只要考虑，不只要考虑风向、风速、温度、湿度，大中炮这还有东西在这里。记得有好几个闪光点。特级仙人，幸运手环，幸运手环。我要做一件事情，还是不够。我是要换装备了，我进来主要是要换装备，因为靠腰嘞，给我换脸。Milo 这个人他虽然强但是很麻烦的是说。他需要，因为他如果没闪过的话，他就很容易被打死对，我的重点是他其他人就这样。因为 Milo 他遇到命中高的就很惨他遇到命中低的就很强。主要是这样子，连续作战。 应该没有东西没有拿了。来，你来，强，先投部队。
House Wolfort, you will rue the day you spurned me. Cavalry, prepare to charge.
The vanguard is led by Claris of the Consortium.
We managed to avoid a battle with their main forces as intended.
Indeed, but their numbers are greater than I am.
Unfortunately so. But Claris anticipates Roland. This is a perfect chance to call Hyzan's number.
With all...
I know. I shan't... This is the first battle of the war. We must demonstrate... Benedict, let the soldiers know of this battle.
I shall. Warriors of Wolfort, listen well. This is more than a battle. This is a battle against their salt monopoly. This battle will carve the way to a new... And the leader of that new era will be none other than King Serenoa. For a new Norzelia, for his majesty. For Norzelia!
Soldiers, advance!
好哦，就佛诺扎利亚。来，我先去看有什么东西要买啊。不过应该是没有什么特别的样子。这是个平地哦，我要不要带那个阿弗罗拉？如果我要带阿弗罗拉，我有2个复活的，那另外一个给阿弗罗拉。没有，那个东西在我身上，是不是？在我主角身上？没有。所以那个东西我没有去装它。哦，在口袋里的身上。那我这一次不带麦罗，我去带那个带阿弗罗拉。这个剧情里面哦，阿弗罗拉、Benedict 还有那个 Gustav 都是很鲜明的、很鲜活的角色。他不要兵法怎么会除非那个人怕兵哦。
Shall we?
7个人，1、2、3。带谁
？Understood.
Very well. My magic is at your disposal.
我看一 下哦，法师、补血法师，所以至少会有2个法师。战士，3个法师，我带了3个法师，哦，他是海上的人，他跟着我们绕跑。他也是哦，他以前是骑圣的。
Understood.
我看一下啊，还有一个。
I won't let you down.
这样子，法师我有3个哦，他还有女主角补血1个，依然是1个，然后战士算3个，他算半个，他其实可以打。工兵有2个。骑兵哦，他刚好卡在这个口上面。然后 F roll 了，东西第1个。然后这样子的。敌军全灭，储存。骑兵队的。他全部都是骑兵队，然后只有1个补血的，是什么状况
They will repent for stealing the throne. Won't those fools be surprised to see?
Claris looks awfully confident. But we mustn't get cocky. We are up against the Hyzan.
对啊，他的
Let
骑
me
兵
show
队
you what I've learned.
他的骑兵队比较麻烦。
Let me help.
Splendid.
I must be vigilant. Prepare to face the Dawn Spear.
Dawn Spear， 咚咚隆隆锵，咚咚隆隆锵。
It's come to this.
他会拆栅栏，我以为他不会拆栅栏，这么神奇。
Here I come.
这么神奇。我以为他不会拆，射不到。哎呀！我以为他不会拆炸了，他会拆炸了。真的耶，他会拆炸了。
For the honor of House Wolford.
对，飞鹰啊，打不到。
Death from above. Ha ha!
拖到。
Flee while you have the chance. Take this!
Allow me.
我还是忍不住走出去啊。
Slow.
Time for some sorcery.
收拾。
Fire!
Whatever it takes.
Defeat is not an option.
I shall do what I can.
Your wounds are...
Thank you. My time is now. The heavens rage!
打雷最恐怖的是麻痹哦，它让人家麻下去就很麻烦。
I must be vigilant. I shall protect you.
东石比尔，那就来咚咚咚咚锵。
Behold!
他只带一个补血的，这实在是很神奇，我觉得很神奇。对
啊。That's it. My turn. Just as I planned.
This battle is ours.
哎呀，没有死。
Take that!
This bout is mine. That went well.
Maybe next time. Back at you.
对啊，他会被火盾再炸一次。
From where shall we strike? Wait your turn. That hit the mark.
我在想哦，这个游戏会不会给我们惊喜？到时候罗兰一个人跑出来。
King Roland's army will arrive any moment now.
Flee while you have the chance.
对啊，我在觉得他会不会说这师爷翻译一下什么叫惊喜？
Strike while the iron's hot.
师爷，请你翻译翻译什么叫惊喜？
Defeat is not an option.
Time for some sorcery. Ice!
Reinforcements! Give them...
Allow me.
I shall do what I can. Be at ease.
Thank you.
Very well. I will end this. For the good of all.
That will do.
I must be vigilant. I shall protect you. Just as I planned.
干得好！他竟然避开我前面2个吸引他的人，就是主角还有波拉，他竟然避开了。
Careless of me! Nice try. Let me return the favor. Careless of me!
The hunt is on. From this range.
This bout is mine, just as I planned.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Fool! Surrender!
Ah, right then. You are a traitor, Serenoa Wolfort. This is for the have-nots.
哎呀
Face me if you dare.
愤怒！
You were no match for me.
Too slow.
Here I come.
愤怒，这所谓愤怒。你要死！
Strike while the iron's hot.
How do you like that?
I shall do what I can. All better.
那个他就变愤怒鸟哦，很爱处理，
Behold true power.
避免他变成愤怒
Stay
鸟。
down.
What is taking King Roland so long?
No need to panic.
That's it!
I cannot lose. With the powers in me.
On my honor as the Dawn Speak.
当死比尔，当。当 speed
All shall yield before my spear. Ah! That went well.
刚刚那个应该破了，那个栅栏应该破了。
I must be vigilant. My turn. Just as I planned.
那骑兵应该赶不到我，我应该可以先处理掉这些人。
From where shall we strike? I'll make this quick. Ha-ha!
Not this time. Let me return the favor.
他又开始在猜那个。
This battle is ours.
I'll show you what I can do. Shall we begin?
Allow me.
Thank you.
Flee while you have the chance.
Let me put you out of your misery.
You've left yourself open. Whatever it takes. Defeat is not an option.
在他的帮助下，我们的法师每回合都可以下落雷，
My time is now.
那很可怕，那真的很可怕。每回合都有落雷。
Stay down.
Has something happened to King Roland? Could it be?
Looks like I'm up.
I never expected to be brought...
On my honor as the Dawn Spear.
Dawn Spear， 当当当当 ，Dawn Spear。
Now.
因为他怎么会丢到他的动画？有时候很奇怪。
Tricky. I can hold my own.
哦哟，靠腰！
I cannot lose.
靠腰嘞，差点死在路上是怎样？我的当时币也差点就要用他的那一招了，起死回生。然后我的栅栏也快倒了。我的栅栏，靠腰嘞，他给我叠3只骑兵，3个小朋友。
Is this how it ends?
哎，没事，起死回生。打 F 了。
Yes, that'll help.
Carefully.
佛力。这边。
I need this.
This battle is ours. You'll get no mercy from us. Victory is ours.
武校。好哦，干嘛？
Did I take on too much? Impossible. Not bad.
哦，还好没死哦
I。hope you're watching, grandfather.
天哪！
Ready to see a spell?
I will crush you. I am finished.
你看栅栏被我自己打破了。
Cool heads shall prevail.
当 Spear， 当当当当当。
Now I'll see this battle through.
Time to take action.
当当当当 Spear， 当当当。去。
How do you like that?
哦，他伤人攻击力还这么强，真的要命。
I was played for a fool and lost my composure. I no longer deserve the title of merchant. So this is the end of our era.
Behold true power.
那就是我的用意哦，用来 所以我会储备这些东西，就是用来做这种事情。对啊。
You'll regret facing me.
I shall protect you. Behold! Just as I planned. Now then. I saw that.
Let me show you what I've learned. Two ashes.
Impressed? Haha! Maybe next time. Maybe next time. Impressed? Impressed?
行哦，一边反击一边加血啊。
Maybe next time. Forward. I'll make this quick.
对啊，一边反击一边加血。
Time to take flight. Lend me your wings, Flugy.
I shan't hold back. Your final moments approach.
Face me if you dare. You'll be nothing but a bloodstain upon my blade. Here I come. Wind!
Strike while the iron's hot.
I shall do what I can. Be at ease. Thank you. My time is now. Heaven, grant us your blessing.
No need to panic. There.
Allow me.
结束了，我们把他骑兵队消灭。他只增援一次哦，我在猜，因为是普通等级哦。对啊，说不定困难会增援比较多次。那商人就被我们处理掉了。OK。
I am pleased to report that Claris's army has been defeated.
Good. Now the enemy will concentrate all their power on us.
Benedict, please rest. There are no signs of the enemy nearby. They remain wary, watching us from afar.
There is no time to rest.
I concur. Minister Exham's army is likely our next opponent. We must prepare to intercept them.
Please wait, Your Majesty. Benedict has barely slept since Prince Roland's departure, even if just a moment.
Anna, our feint is not yet finished. We haven't the leisure of resting. I will be ready shortly.
Good. Anna, help Benedict.
Yes, sir.
说到休息啊，就想到那个著名的那个7分钟休息啊，就是睡7分钟哦。
King Roland was meant to attack from behind.
King Roland? What are you talking about?
I received a letter from His Majesty asking us to strike at House Wolfort together.
A fraud, without a doubt. Likely sent by the strategist, Benedict.
No, it cannot be. It was sealed with the royal band.
That tactician could even forge the royal seal if he wanted to. And one truly hoping to strike down Wolfort would not beseech a man so incompetent as you for help.
Yet they did, and you believed them without a second thought.
But I...
Now Glenbrook has successfully taken the initiative.
I care not if Claris perished. The loss of so many cavalry is a hard blow to our forces.
Please, Minister Idor, give me a chance to make this right.
You have failed. Do you really think you deserve a second chance?
Minister Tenebris, I should let you know you were not the only one to receive a letter in secret. But the one I have claims you were involved in trading illicit salt and operating an underground arena for profit.
Please, forgive me.
That is for the Holy One to decide. The Hierophant must know of this turn of events. Let us return to the palace together. Minister Exham, I leave the city's protection in your capable hands.
Understood. I shall crush House Wolfort.
May the goddess be with you.
他到现在都还是讲 House Wolfort， 而不是那个格林堡王啊，还是叫 House Wolfort。啊，我们的老班那位积劳成疾啊，最后面就倒下来了。对啊，看起来是这样的。
Esfrost's cannon is a new weapon devised to destroy the goddess's shield, the ramparts that protect the Hyzantian capital. Readying the cannon, however, takes time. The dangerous duty of distracting Hyzant's forces long enough to take aim and fire falls upon House Wolfort.
我是不是还要再打一场？
Benedict uses his cunning to divert Minister Tenebris and the merchant Claris, successfully drawing the enemy forces
那一场
away
算
from
容
their
易啊，因为
target.
只有一个补血的，然后一群骑兵哦，那骑兵就还好。那是不是又要被那个雷打到，然后就倒了
How fares the campaign, Minister Idor?
The Wolfort forces felled our vanguard.
I am unsurprised. Minister Exham or myself really ought to have accompanied them.
Have mercy. Please. I am sorry.
You acted foolishly, Minister Tenebris, but Wolfort is not easily defeated even by wiser men. Our dear Minister Exham has had his own fair share of troubles, as capable as he has proven himself thus far.
And he never loses a battle. Is House Wolfort truly so formidable a foe?
Indeed. All thanks to that conniving tactician of theirs.
Tactician.
Well then, we should send the soldiers stationed around the capital to Minister Exham's aid.
No. We do that, and we leave ourselves vulnerable.
Any enemy that dares attack us will break upon the goddess's shield. Right now, our highest priority must be Wolfort's sound defeat.
Agreed. Still, we do not want to leave ourselves completely defenseless. Minister Lila, you know what preparations must be made.
人偶
Cannot mean to use the automaton.
automaton
Not unless the situation grows desperate. Minister Tenebris will aid you, of course.
Of course.
他太好了没啊？我觉得应该要再打一场。
Wolfort's forces have defeated our soldiers on the shield's western rampart.
No! Impossible! Calm yourself. We still have the Goddess's shield and the Saintly Seven's core to protect us.
Minister Exham himself is about to sally forth with the bulk of his forces. The shield soldiers are to rally at the western rampart and support Minister Exham from there.
Understood. Quickly now!
Perfect. Now we'll be able to ready the cannon with our enemy none the wiser. I must report back to the Archduke and House Wolfort.
这一切似乎都按照计划进行。第二波，理论上应该也没有其他的剧情了。没想到在那个沙漠的地上，它其实有草不算沙漠，荒地的地上，我们连续了2场。这个跟我们那个一周目差不多。
So, Exham's army shows itself. What of the Nell, Benedict?
Our scouts say the diversion is succeeding, but it won't hold for much longer.
Then we need more time. Minister Exham is not like the other Saintly Seven. We might parley with him.
An approach worth exploring. With prudence, of course.
I regret reuniting under these circumstances, Minister Exham.
Explain yourself, Minister Saranoa. You are one of the Saintly Seven.
结果我们真的是在开阔的地上打，没有栅栏。
The people have suffered long enough under the Holy State's salt monopoly. I cannot sit idly by and let Norzelia be chained by such tyranny.
Tyranny.
Pretty speech. But what you really mean is you seek to reign supreme instead of the Holy One. Isn't that right?
And what if it is? Should he be ashamed? The people deserve to be ruled by a man with conviction. Not some corrupt hierophant or an idolatrous faith.
Ah, so you are the one pulling the strings.
马上被看出来。
I know you have your own misgivings about Hyzant's rule, Minister. Would you truly be so opposed to working with us to make Norzelia a better place?
A better Norzelia, you say? I've always held you in high esteem. I would be lying if I said I had no interest in seeing what you envision for our realm.
Then we need not fight. Let us be allies.
No.
It is true that I do not believe what Hyzant is doing is right. I wish to loosen the stranglehold the goddess and her teachings have across our land.
Then why refuse me?
Because I have no desire to rely on you nor anyone else. I will change the world myself, or not at all. I have all the strength and wit I require to defeat my enemies and rule Norzelia. But I cannot prove that if I deign to use others as a crutch.
Then you care nothing for the realm or her people, but your pride alone.
In short, yes. You cannot tell me you do not feel likewise.
We have nothing more to discuss. If you will not be persuaded, then let us pit your ambition against our conviction. See which is stronger.
It would be my pleasure. A battle to prove which of us is more fit to rule Norzelia.
Everything rests on crushing him, Benedict. We must show no mercy.
As you command.
后来我就越来越少出那个老班了。感觉是很空旷的一个地方哦，这其实有危险，有危险。10个人嘛，我记得应该还是这些人。General Afra， 然后我们的东 Spear， 有咚咚咚咚锵，东 Spear， 然后就是人就这些人啊，基本上。我来买一点东西啊，虽然说。应该是不用，虽然说是这样说，说是这样说，但是还是买一些的，就多准备一点，然后之后也不会用到钱，所以说，而且我不会再打第3周目了。现在唯一少看到的剧情就是在那个叫什么翠西哦。就是那个盗贼妇女的那个女儿，她的剧情了。盗贼妇女她的父亲那个剧情我没有看到哦，对啊，女儿的剧情就没有看到，唯一少的就是那个剧情。另外还有一个不一样的就是，我们把罗杰尔族交出去是这一条路线我们做的事情哦。那如果没有把罗杰尔族交出去的话，在盐湖起义的时候，就是女主角线的时候，应该也会有不同的事情。就像做1周目的时候，那个 Wolf of Demand 的罗杰尔族会去支援哦。那我估计大概也会那样，他会来个里应外合哦。哎呀，真的是快不要用了。把钱用一用，反正快用了。OK。那这是我们的妹妹口达利亚，对啊，口达利亚。可是我一直觉得口达利亚没有居然那么好用，而且我不想出2个治疗，就算要出2个治疗，也是出那个酒店老板娘，因为酒店老板娘她跟那个参谋一样，算是半个近战，而且她会自杀。
A battle of conviction and ambition. But from where no matter. We'll see just how strong your convictions are when I...
My convictions shan't fail me. If you think you can...
Allow me.
他有出一个法师。我按错了。按对。
You are not worthy.
Prepare to face the Dawn Spear.
当 Spear， 当。 当 speed， 当。不是的。
It's come to this.
啊，戳到，还好没有很痛，这感觉没有很痛。
Time to take flight.
感觉没有很痛。
Darkness engulfs you.
主要黑暗剑会让他的命中下降哦，有机会躲，像一些肉搏的单位就有机会躲。他这样没有躲。
Where shall we strike?
这个我大意了没有躲。
Wait your turn. That hit the mark.
这就是我大意了没有躲。他没有带补血，他是带，他没有带补血，他是带那个法师哦，那是会打雷的法师哦。喂，我才刚说完。
We're here to assist. Guards of the southern ramp.
南门。 靠北、北门、东门、西门，我靠腰嘞！
Now then. I got you marked.
Here I come. Lightning!
I'll take it from here.
他那个全场打雷的那一招有机会 miss。
Defeat is not an option.
对啊，他全场打雷的那一招有机会 miss。
Let me heal your wounds. Allow me.
Now I'll see this battle through.
Very well. I must put an end to this bloodshed.
Realize the
I
gulf
fight
between
for
our
peace.
skills.
我觉得按照这样的话，另外3个门的支援部队会不会都跑出来就比较麻烦，因为他会补血。整体来讲如果你是个均衡的部队，那威胁就很大。如果你像之前那个商人一样，全部都是骑兵队，那就还好，其实时间上的问题。
Shall we begin?
I shall protect you. Just as I planned.
Time to take flight. From this range.
I see.
Where shall we strike?
I see.
Thought you had me, huh? Ha ha!
Do they have the upper hand?
Uninvited guests, surrender!
Whatever it takes.
Thank you. I'll show you what I can do.
No need to panic.
Saw through that plain as day.
Let me heal your wounds.
For one and all,
leave the rest to me.
Those who oppose the heavens shall fall.
靠要一大堆 miss， 好像只打到3个人吧。
Allow me.
很无言的结局了，无言的结局。
Prepare to face the Dawn Spear.
当 spear， 当，刚刚好打得到哎。
All shall yield before my spear.
对，刚刚好打得到。这个飞天枪圣。
That went well.
So long as I draw breath and the goddess's shields.
我们的飞天枪圣。
You are not worthy of my time.
哦，这个魅惑我，他会魅惑我，这实在是很神奇的一件事，他会魅惑。
Here I come.
有中吗？没中，嘿嘿，没中，你也不过是个没中，你也不过是个没中。哦，不会，他都不会落火。哎，他什么都不落。等一下啊、哦，看一下，他有怕什么？他那个招数哦，就是领袖魅力，对啊，魅惑敌人，他会魅惑敌。这，他也算是个高手，也算是个高手，真的，他算是高手。
Here.
Face me if you dare.
Face me if you dare. 死我一剑啊！不够，不够啊！不管，死我一剑。
If I must destroy myself, so be it.
So be it. 死我一剑。
That's it.
Time to take action.
Action. 可恶，给不到。
Will this work? Defeat is not an option.
Defeat is not an option.
This is my chance.
They are testing my limits. No, I am better than this. Stronger.
I'll show you what I can do. Take that.
死我火
I
焰
shall！do what I can.
for one and all,
Leave the rest to me.
对啊，
Now then.
My time is now. The gods favor.
Reminds me of my youth.
I will end this.
ION 历史，对，骚扰，可以，去吧。
My strength fails me.
他只有一波增援还好。
Prepare to face the Dawn Spear.
当 Spear， 当当当当当当。
Behold.
它的主要是它的支援部队的速度没有跟上哦，所以说它会有一点麻烦。
You'll get no mercy from us.
Once more.
Face me if you dare. I am finished. This will hurt.
没有到哦。
Whatever it takes.
Enough! Well met.
From where shall we strike? Wait your turn. Ha-ha!
Here I come. Don't be afraid. Let me heal your wounds. Be gone with you!
Too slow.
那主要是主角哦。
The heavens judge you.
Heaven judge you.
Looks like I'm up. That's it.
I shan't hold back.
Prepare to face the Dawn Spear.
Your defenses crumble.
I fight for peace.
Dawn Spear.
My turn.
My turn. My turn. 没有。
You'll be nothing but a blood stain upon
Time
my
to take
blade.
flight.
Lend me your wings, Flugy.
哎呀，没到。还好是盾牌兵，他的攻击力没有很好。盾牌
Strike while the iron's hot.
没有。
I trust in you. From where shall we strike? Not so fast.
Not so fast.
I'll show you what I can do. I shall do what I can. I'm behind you.
The tides are turning.
Behold true power. The heavens rage.
他那一招绝招会被闪掉，那个法术会被闪掉的，他大概是第一个吧，其他人好像也没有法术被闪掉的状态。
like I'm up.
Let me show you what I've learned.
结束，他只有一波增援，他只有一波增援。一波增援。
Fight's not over, if I'm not dead. Face me if you dare, Sarah Noah Wolford.
Our battle is done, Minister Exham. Surely you understand that.
Have I lost my touch? Strength and wit ought both have been on my side.
Perhaps. But I have something greater on mine. Loyal companions who stand with me. Alone, I might not have stood a chance against you. But together, House Wolford prevailed.
Is that right? Collecting skilled retainers and using them to your advantage. So, that is what separates us.
对啊，这个齐圣人也算是也是一位英雄好汉哦。算了，可以。
No, we are the same, you and I.
My lord, they are about to fire the cannon. We must hasten south and join with the Esfrosti forces.
And south we shall go. Let us end this war once and for all.
Oh, 大钟炮。
The cannon is ready, Your Grace. You need only give the command to fire.
Good. And the enemy has yet to notice us as we maneuver into place. Wolford is proving themselves a decent distraction.
A most capable house indeed.
But we cannot let them steal all the glory. Soon they will see what we are capable of. Get the cannon in position to fire at the goddess's shield.
Yes, Your Grace. Aim cannon!
Yes, sir!
In position! Fire!
嗯，奇怪，怎么没有那个动画？就是那个城墙爆炸的动画。他直接把城墙轰烂了，超强。
The cannon blasts through the goddess's shield as easily as iron through flesh. House Wolford and the Esfrosti forces converge south of the capital. With their way in secured, they set their sights on the palace. Thus, the stage for the battle's final act is set.
王子线最后我们打到铁国哦，然后铁国就自己就爆炸了。那现在是我们的主角线，我们打到炎国。
Archduke Gustavo.
Gustav.
King Sereno, Frederica. Thanks to your fine diversion, we succeeded in blasting our way in as planned.
The goddess's shield crumbled in a single blow. That cannon is a fearsome weapon.
啊，对啊，
We use the explosives Dragan invented.
好几个人
originally devised for
的
mine.
长度哦，按照那个比例尺，好几个人的长度。
I pray we shall use them only for that purpose in the future.
Indeed. I have no desire to see wars waged with these weapons on both sides.
With the goddess's shield destroyed, the enemy will be preparing to flee. We must make haste to the palace.
You shall go no further.
哎，他跑出来，他们两个跑出来。
Mr. Lila. Didn't take them long to reach us. The saintly seven are formidable foes indeed.
他们两个这样跑出来。
We'll handle them, King Serenoa. You should make for the palace.
Very well.
No traitor shall set foot upon the palace grounds while we yet live.
Then it seems your death is at hand.
After them! Do not let them reach the palace!
We must keep Wolfort's path clear. As Frosty, charge!
恰吉，哦，恰吉，剩这两个人。
The goddess's shield has been breached. Hyzant is doomed.
Calm yourself, Minister Tenebris. Have you no faith in the goddess? Do you not believe she will protect us?
No, I mean, yes, but...
Have you had a chance to atone for your sins yet?
No, not yet. I would do anything to be absolved.
Then you are in luck. I have a very special role for you. A command from the very lips of the Holy One.
The Holy One?
Come, Minister Tenebris.
Am I truly worthy of such an honor?
That, I think, remains to be seen. You are to escort the Holy One to face the insurgents.
To face them? In battle? Why?
So they may suffer the wrath of the goddess, of course. O Holy One, let us gaze upon your countenance.
哦，教皇走出来了吗？哎呀呀！哎呀哎呀哎呀哎呀！
What is this?
哦，他看到了什么？他看到了什么？不要在这里卖关子啊！啊，那个 Don't Spear 的那个，Don't Spear 的剧情，在这里还是会再看到一次。好了，这次让他播完了，因为之前我跳过一次。
'Tis a much-needed fortune in these trying times.
With luck, soon my return will not be the only cause for celebration. I am glad to see you unharmed, Huet. I would choose none but you to stand by Prince Roland's side in my absence.
Thank you. However, I am afraid I have far to go before I can measure up to your legend. A legend that seems to have begun a new chapter, now that you have doffed that mask of yours. Forgive me for prying, but I must ask, why did you wear it for so long?
Truth be told, I have not thought upon those reasons for some time. When I served Glenbrook as its Master of Swords, I did not wear it.
You were Master of Swords? The Dawn Spear?
Indeed. My star was rising, and I was tasked with investigating a group of nobles who were dealing in stolen works of art. A simple assignment, or so I thought. I was yet young and unaware of the pettiness of those who consider themselves to be our betters. I apprehended several of the criminals, but one escaped. That was my grave mistake. In shadows, they harbored their grudges until they exacted their revenge. But the life they took was not mine. It was my love's, the woman to whom I had promised my future.
What? I never knew.
The villain was eventually brought to justice, but no sentence could bring back what had been stolen from me. Had I only been more thorough, and not been so naive, then she would still be.
Sir Maxwell, there is no way you could have known. The blame falls not on you.
Nay, my inexperience sowed the seeds, and I will reap their bitter fruit until the day I die. I swore I would never again allow someone I loved to come to harm. To ensure that, I had to discard who I was. I gave up my title as Master of Swords, hid my true face behind a mask. I spoke only with my spear.
And you were reborn as Glenbrook's fiercest warrior, the Dawn Spear. Your feat surpassed the imagination of even the most silver-tongued of bards. Forgive me. I still tend to get lost in the stories, even though you are standing here before me.
No, I should thank you. There are few who would understand my struggles, but I believe you are one. House Wolfort has seen its share of misfortunes. That you all still walk with your heads held high is an inspiration to all. I was brought back from the brink of death to fight by your side, to face the dangers ahead undaunted and unhidden. I may owe fate for my return, but I shall fight tooth and nail before it takes aught from me again. At least such are the things I tell myself in my quiet moments. I only pray the words can give me strength when it matters most.
They will. No doubt you are stronger now than you have ever been.
Thank you. I no longer need to hide in fear. I will not look away.
OK， 我们的东 spear， 东墙，东 spear。那接下去哦，我们是不是就直接面对教皇？那另外两个圣人被古斯塔夫的铁国军队拦住哦，我们就进去。
Minister Tenebris.
Who is that woman with him?
Serenoa Wolfort. The blame rests at
教
your
皇亲
feet.
自走出来，唯一露面就是这一场。没有啦，还有那个完美结局，完美结局也是会有教皇露面，不过那个是一个小单位哦。
Let us pass peacefully and you will come to no harm.
You speak as if I have a choice. Unless every last rebel is killed, Minister Idor will kill me.
Killing all of us is beyond even your capabilities.
He did not charge me with your executions. The Holy One will see to that. All I had to do was escort her here.
That woman is the Holy One?
I cannot say. None have actually seen the Holy One in the flesh.
Then you understand what an honor this is. To witness not only her true form, but her true power. Suffer the wrath of the goddess! What are you doing?
Run!
Oh.
What power is this?
This destruction, this light, it's just like the Elfric.
Lord
Serenoa, I am not sure how it is possible, but I believe she has absorbed the power of the blast crystals.
Is such a thing even possible?
No, not for a human.
Are you saying the Holy One is not human?
Hey. Hey.
We must retreat.
No, Lord Serenoa.
Huh?
I do not deny we face an enemy unlike any we have faced before. But to withdraw now will allow Hyzant to recover its strength. I thought you believed in what the Salt promises. I thought you were resolved to do whatever it takes to forge a better Norzelia. The future is as strange and frightening as any foe. How can you be brave enough to change one when you flee in terror from the other? Be not afraid to fight for your chosen path, Lord Serenoa. We will fight beside you every step of the way.
You speak true, Benedict. Take up your arms, my friends. We will strike down this so-called Holy One and Hyzant with her!
Holy One. Holy. What? 这个哈，那个，应该是说哈，我看网络上的攻略哦，网络上的影片哦，他会用一招很可怕的招数，直接把人爆掉。且听我说，哦，魅惑，只有者神法，这个好像会直接把人家炸一次就死掉，有点麻烦，而且它的位置这么的后面，很麻烦，而且它的兵还蛮多的，这要怎么处理？它的兵还蛮多。我在网络上看到是用绳子，然后绳子，然后那个护士，然后去处理它哦。但是呢，这个我决定我要先存档，因为我觉得万一爆炸了，我还要重来哦。对啊，因为网络上他写的那个很可怕的感觉，还是先存的吧，怕爆。可是问题是，如果我们打败了所谓的 Holy One 教皇，所以这样就结束了。那伊豆呢？伊豆不出来跟我们打。好，等一下哦。那先打哦，反正打输了再说。因为看网络上，我不确定他网络上选的困难度是怎么样，但是他弄得我心惊惊哈。不管现在打输了再说。
We are the light that guides North.
该诺扎利亚，该。这。
Please heed my call.
好的。
I shan't hold back.
给我乱跑，是拿到。
With a single blow.
给我乱跑。真的给我乱跑是这样。中，
This battle is ours.
对，为什么会给我乱跑？
Take aim.
引凤剑的杀伤力比较强。被爆炸。引凤剑的杀伤力比较强。不要。
From where shall we strike?
还行。
Now I end this.
My turn.
他人很怪异的是，人都开始往里面跑，很怪异。
Maybe next time. Back at you. That hit the mark.
Looks like I'm up.
会爆炸，会爆炸，会爆炸，会爆炸！我想打这个。
You're not getting away.
先把那个法师打掉，因为他雷击其实蛮痛的。
I'll show you what I can do.
虽然说雷击那个打到。 它那个风会扇形飞出去啊！糟糕，爆炸了！还好，不痛，爆炸不痛。哎呀
！Whatever it takes. Defeat is not an option.
Cool heads shall prevail.
This is what I do.
Thank you.
The heavens judge you.
小心他的疾病，我觉得他的疾病有点麻烦。
The gods I won't let you down.
还行，至少他不会把他打到麻痹，所以我觉得还行。有的神法。哦，没死。哦，等一下，刚才打到的3个人是他吗？然后还有谁？他。
Stay right there.
If I still breathe, I still fight.
还好的点是说因为东斯比尔有2条命，所以还行。
Behold, that went well.
Hello, me.
因为东斯比尔有2条命所以还行。他倒了，
My turn.
So all that secret research the Ministry conducted a monster in human skin.
你要说他们他这2个字近战了，所以他一定要下来了，他不下来怎么搞？
Darkness engulfs you.
This bout is mine.
等一下，等他骑兵来的时候再想办法。现在骑兵没有来，他倒了。
Lost?
哦，对，我有2个复活的，一个在他身上，好像另外一个在主角身上，还行吧。对呀。
For the honor of House Wolfort.
好斯我夫，我一剑。
Now I end this.
This bout is mine.
还行啊，炸下去没有说很痛。哦，还好哦，他再爆一次，我就可能真的会撑不住。
Flee while you have the chance. Uninvited guests.
还行的。
Back at you. That hit the mark. Time to take action. Come on, perfect.
I have to keep going. Lightning!
炸到了。还好没有，他没有那个。
Slow.
Let me heal your wounds.
This is what I do. That's appreciated. Behold true power. Stay down.
还行吧。只要他那个人不要再来给我炸那一招，哦，可能一次3个人，可能一次3个人就倒在路上，对啊，一次3个人就倒路上。嗯哼，一个，所以其实还可以。
Another one.
On my honor as the Dawn Spear.
On my honor as the Dawn Spear.
That went well.
It isn't over yet. Game.
This bout is mine.
The situation is grim.
我看一下，对，还有一个复活的在他身上，所以没问题，没问题。
I'll make this quick. Haha.
有问题。
You will not get the best of me. If I must destroy myself, surrender. Hey, over here.
Whatever it takes.
Thank you. I shall do what I can.
I have more if you require. I'll show you what I can do. Ready to see a spell?
No need to panic.
Got you marked.
2个。
The heavens judge you. The heavens rage.
怕他又到时候又再来一次那个。
Let me return the favor.
At this rate, Flames, heed my call.
Impossible. I shall protect you.
哎呀，只有一个。
All shall yield before my spear.
For my spear. 来了。且听我说，哦，魅惑，魅惑，没中，呵呵。还行。
The hunt is on. Darkness engulfs you.
Too slow.
好，没事。
Their numbers have fallen. The advantage is ours. What would Father do?
完速。
I'll make this quick. Ha ha!
Flee while you have the chance.
Da da.
You'll be nothing but a bloodstain upon surrender.
What are we here?
I'll take it from here. Defeat is not an option.
I have to do something.
死我火焰！
Fire! Let me heal your wounds.
This is what I do.
Appreciate it. Very well. Take
I
this!
appreciate it.
No need to panic.
There. I shan't hold back. Your defenses crumble.
Let me show you what I've learned. Ah!
好糟糕，他要用那一招了。他是不是要用那一招？哦，冰爪。
Here I come.
它倒是有不同的爪子。嗯。
You'll get no mercy. This battle is won. My turn.
那还是没打死。
The wolf is cornered. This ends here. That hit the mark.
One more.
Flee while you have the chance.
Take this.
Strike while the iron's hot.
就剩教皇了。哒哒哒。哒哒哒。
Perfect.
I'll show you what I can do.
撕我雷电。
Shall we begin?
For one and all.
tides are turning.
On my honor as the Dawn Spear.
哦，他没有了，所以他那一招要花2个召唤，哎没有3个、啊。那这个神罚这一招哦很可怕，但是刚才用一次爆，差点3只就倒了，你知道吗？算了，陪他玩一下。
Your defenses crumble.
让他了解到什么是晴空。
Tremble in fear.
Looks like I'm up.
好，就让我们的七圣人元七圣人来结束这个老伯伯来结束它。好，爆炸！哒哒哒哒哒哒哒哒哒。结束了。那我们的游戏大概就快到2个小时，应该是1个小时40几分。
Creature was that? An automaton.
Automaton. 不是他。
Archduke Gustadolf, you survived.
Naturally, Kemsel is dead. What remains of Hyzant's forces have surrendered.
An automaton, you were told. By whom?
A captured soldier.
来啦。
I can't believe you struck down the Holy One. Something tells me this spells the end for Hyzant, and the teachings of the goddess both.
Then that thing was truly the Holy One.
Yes, I built her myself, under Idor's orders. An artificial Hierophant, brought to life by the power of Elfric.
Why would he order the construction of such an odious thing?
With an immortal Holy One as powerful as the goddess herself, Hyzant could ensure the longevity of its faith. So Idor claimed. But in truth, she was meant to be nothing more than a soulless puppet. A tool Idor could use to bend Hyzant to his own will.
Hyzant was supposed to be a land under the goddess's protection, where people could live freely and equally. To think it was ruled by an empty doll this entire time.
An absurd revelation indeed, but one that will cause the goddess's faithful to break with Hyzant when they learn of it. I expect they will be much more inclined to join us after the war.
And the Roselle? Do you think this will put an end to the prejudice against them?
Ostensibly.
There is still the puppet master himself to contend with. We
对啊，
must make for the palace and capture him.
It is doubtful we will find Idor there. I expect he deployed the Holy One to buy himself time to escape. That is the kind of man he has always been.
他跑了吗？
With Hyzant fallen, he is not but a powerless old fool. There is nothing he can do, no matter where he flees. Victory is ours, King Serenoa.
哦，他叫 King Serenoa。
I suppose it is.
这里的伊豆没有站出来跟我们打，不像说女主角线的伊豆还会跑出来。
The battle for the Hyzantian capital draws to a victorious close for the Allied armies. Minister Lila, last of the Saintly Seven, signs her name to a peace treaty, effectively ending Hyzant's salt monopoly. The effects of this momentous occasion will ripple through all of Norzelia. With the Holy One's true identity revealed, the power of the goddess's teachings crumbles, and the Roselle are freed from their enslavement at the source. But their long enslavement and the stubborn prejudices against them make it difficult for many to start a new life. Still bound in the fetters of their suffering, they find themselves scattered throughout the realm. Meanwhile, Glenbrook and Esfrost join forces to abolish the Consortium and salt taxes. They order the Grand Norzelian mines to open to the populace, giving people near and far access to the salt crystals. With the various applications of salt also made public, several laws are enacted to support merchants whose enterprise involves the mineral. When the people realize the new opportunities available to them, they rush to take advantage of them. For his hand in opening doors that had once been closed, Serenoa Wolffort's subjects admiringly refer to him as King Serenoa the Liberator. And so, a new era of freedom comes to pass. An era where any may access the salt needed to better their future. Of booming trade and flourishing industry, Norzelia is reborn as a land where the power rests with her people. And yet, the gap between the haves and the have-nots grows ever wider. It is an era of great wealth, hand in hand with terrible poverty. The more some prosper, the more many suffer.
有钱人越有钱，这其实自由也是有点可怕的事情。对啊。
Lady Destra, with each hard-won victory he claimed, your son transformed our realm. Now he presides over all of Norzelia, powerful and peerless. I have no regrets. All there is left for me to do is atone for the way I used Lord Serenoa. This is the last time I shall intrude upon your rest.
You will not take your life on my watch, Benedict.
Lord Serenoa, what are you doing here?
Did you not hear me? Preventing you from making a grave mistake. I need you by my side.
No, you don't. I am no more than a wretch who used you for his own gain. I cared nothing for what would befall Norzelia or her people. I even deposed Prince Roland for my own selfish purposes. It was vengeance upon King Regna and Lord Simon for the way they treated Lady Destra like an object, and upon myself for being powerless. All I wanted was to clear my conscience for being unable to help her all those years ago. All I wanted, more than anything, was Lady Destra's good favor. To hear her tell me I'd done well.
You've done well, Benedict.
Huh?
I understand how you're feeling, truly. For I feel it too. My wish to shepherd Norzelia and her people to an era of peace is genuine. But before the entire continent became my responsibility, I wanted only to prove myself worthy of the title of Lord Wolffort. That is the reason I have come this far. My mother and father, Roland and Frederica, my retainers, and you, Benedict. Everything I have done to prove myself to all of you.
Lord Serenoa.
What awaits our realm is anyone's guess. As one who paved the path we now follow, I must keep fighting to ensure we do not falter. So, tell me, Benedict, am I not a man worthy of your assistance?
There is none more worthy in all the realm. So long as there is breath in my lungs, my lord, I will do all I can to help you.
这也算是个怎么讲？某方面来说是个好结局哦。他是不是要去找罗兰？
And several new salt crystal deposits have been discovered.
哦，发现了多处。
I see. We should tell the people what we know. All of it.
If we do that, we'll drown in the flood of traders who come seeking mining permits from every corner of the realm.
I expect so. Huette, I am trusting you to keep a sharp eye on the contracts and make sure everything is in order.
Of course, my lord.
我还以为他会去找罗
We
兰王
couldn't have planned this better. Salt-reliant trades will prosper even more now.
Your Majesty, I've caught the criminal that robbed and murdered those salt merchants. The man's a Rosellan who lives in Old Town. He confessed to the deed, saying he did it to feed his family.
Another criminal out of Old Town. And a Rosellan on top of that.
Old Town's fallen to squalor and poverty. There must be something we can do to turn things around.
This isn't an isolated incident, Your Majesty. If we do nothing to help the impoverished, I'm afraid these crimes of desperation will only keep happening. Prejudice against the Roselle is alive and well. It forces many of them into hard, cruel lives. There must be something we can do to alleviate their suffering.
There are systems in place to help the poor find work, and an edict forbidding discrimination against the Roselle. But we cannot show them any further favoritism. They are not the only ones struggling to survive right now.
Very well.
Murder is a grievous sin, even if it is done in the name of one's family. Execute the Rosellan for his crimes.
It shall be done.
A new day is dawning upon our realm, Frederica. If we are to earn the people's trust in this time of upheaval, we must hold everyone accountable to the law equally.
但是这个贫富差距还是要解决啊。
Yes, Your Majesty.
I will earn all of your trust. This I swear on Roland's name. I will make Norzelia a better place. To that end, I will fight until my dying breath.
哎，等一下，他没有想结婚吗？
Petitioner.
他没有想结婚吗？不，赶快办结婚呢！哎，罗兰王子会不会再被提及啊？应该会被提到吧？哎，这是那个废弃城镇，怎么会有人？哎，他给他什么东西？给小孩子东西吗
I'm sorry. Today's food supplies are exhausted. I shall bring more on the morrow.
Please, brother. You're the only thing between us and ruin.
哎，蓝眼真女
I swear,
王子吗
we？ shall not forsake you. Try to stay strong.
这是那个废弃村庄，怎么会有人住在这边？
More of them seek our aid by the day. We need more bread, or we'll never be able to feed them all. Meanwhile, merchants and nobles in the Crown City grow fat off their salt profits.
Food isn't the only thing we lack. We need clothes, beds, medicine.
这贫富差距的问题。
But a matter of time until this rundown quarter is overrun with plague.
Please, someone help me.
I've got you, friend. You're all right.
Oh, my lord. This is where you've been. Pray see me to my rest. You have such beautiful eyes.
May he rest in peace. I hear them.
他当真侣哦。
My lord?
I hear them, loud and clear. The cries of people shoved out to margins of this new Norzelia. Soft as rain now, but soon they will be a tempest.
然后那个王子线的那个女主角也去当真侣哦。他准备要起义了吗？
Do you hear them, Serenoa? Their voices and mine.
哎，所以他们两个要结合，同流合污啊！残党，这个海桑德的残党跟罗兰王子就准备暗中起义哦。那在3个结局当中，女主角线就是老班去帮助，老班被赶出去嘛，然后他去帮助古斯塔夫来统一整个大陆。那王子线是女主角去传道了哦，然后去当真侣传道了。那我们男主角线，我们的管家线应该叫管家线。我们管家线就是男主角一统天下啊，也没有天下啦，就一半。那我们的管家线这里哦，就是我们的罗兰王子，还有海桑德的长胆伊斗，准备要起义了。对啊，有时候那种自由的竞争其实也有缺点哦，那个就是弱肉强食哦，这里面一再提到那个事情。OK， 结束。这个旅程真是长哦，那我们也是，这里就是国王啊、管家啊，还有这个女主角啊，女主角的夙愿就是解放那个盐湖的那个罗杰尔族，他办到了后，但是事实上罗杰尔族也没有很在初期啦，后期不知道会不会。在初期虽然说在名义上的解放，但是实际上还是有距离理想有一大段的距离。啊，我们的男主角登上王位了。那残党海桑德的残党就是伊斗，还有我们的罗兰王子准备要反扑，看起来是准备要反扑哦。好。那个教皇的那一招哦，连续爆3个人真的很可怕哦，这差点那3个就爆炸了。对啊，那我们听完最后一次这个主题曲就结束了，那就感谢各位观众的收看，然后我们下次再玩别的游戏哦。 听完了最后的这一首歌哦，也看到那个一开始片头里面那个每个角色的大绝招哦。我们这一路的旅程走下来，这个男主角真是历经千辛万苦哦。当然，他的好朋友王子罗兰王子也是一样的哦。那这边就3条线，应该说4条线啦，完美结局之外的3条线。对啊，完美结局就是凌晨3路嘛，就是管家、老班，然后女主角还有王子，他们各个去做他们认为最重要的事了，最后面大家大团圆哦。管家线就是我们把王子赶出去哦，联合北方的铁国去攻击海桑德哦，然后开放了盐，那最后面就导致了所谓的怎么讲，自由竞争、自由贸易，然后就是穷人越穷哦，富人越有钱哦，然后就是王子还有我们的海桑德的残党伊斗哦，就跟那个吉翁残党一样，残党伊斗准备要起义哦。那女主角线就是我们这个所谓的抛家弃子哦，就是抛弃我们家，然后遗弃掉我们所有的子民，然后去海上的救人，然后呢救出所有的罗杰尔族。这就让我在之前的影片讲，她女主角到底跟她罗杰尔族有没有那么大的共同点？拜托，她以前是铁国的公主虽然说备受歧视，可是她毕竟是个公主，衣食无虞。我不相信她有那么强烈的连接，所以这个给我的感觉有点冲突，有点冲突。Anyway， 她这条路就是我们带着所有的罗杰尔族要前往南方的 Centralia 海边哦。那结果伊斗最后面带兵来追我们哦，那男主角在近距离被 Africa 爆破，然后就消失了。这个跟我之前影片讲的Aurora 掉到水里，他是被打下去的。东斯比尔掉到水里也是被打下去的。那男主角掉到水里是近距离被 Africa 爆破，所以那个真的很惨。那我们男主角为了女主角就抛家弃子，抛弃我们的 War for Demand， 还有所有的子民啊，结果最后面还被爆破，真的是什么都没有，可怜啊！对啊，这个画面很尴尬，是女主角和罗兰哦，对啊。那这条线就是我们的王子线哦，就是女主角被赶出去的。女主角线真的没有讲到说那个女主角线是老班哦，那老班最后面在后面出来是帮助铁国的阿奇杜库布斯道夫去把应该算是统一天下，但是他的结局是不好的，就是整个诺扎利亚就是那个血盐时代哦，大混战，对啊。那王子线是把女主角赶出去，对啊，可怜啊！那个老婆进门，但是手都没摸到，然后结果就被赶出去了，可怜。那就推广所谓海山德式的和平平等。那我们就把乌斯塔夫打败之后，结果我们 Uncle 出来爆破整个铁国首都，而且它里面讲到的是那个阿凯。就是大苏库也毁了，那实在是很可惜啊！我没想到历史上还有其他人做过这个事，没错，就是秦始皇。整个铁国的首都被那个龙岩淹没，就是不过那个 Uncle 那个人哦，他真是个不知道这该怎么讲，可能儿子的事情。给他太大的刺激了，最后面铁国看起来就是整个爆炸对啊。然后后来就是在结尾，我们的男主角就是奉命 他当了7圣人嘛，奉命管格林堡，然后我们的罗兰他就是另外一个7圣人，他奉命管就是盐湖还有那个岩哦。那女主角最后面她的真侣来讲述真实的历史哦，然后还有一群信众。每个人都在世界上都可能遇到那个不顺心不如意的事情。我们的生活就是这么的辛苦，然后要活下去。可是要玩个游戏轻松一下，结果给我玩到剧情这么深沉的游戏。但这个是好游戏啦，我的那个说法是赞美哦，是赞美。OK， 那我们就玩到这里哦。那感谢各位观众的收看，下次要玩哪一款游戏还不确定哦，但是之后再说。那谢谢大家陪着我这个三角战略的旅程哦，我们打出了4个结局。那唯一一个剧情就是那个保护罗杰尔族，然后回去攻击，就骚扰罗杰尔村庄的那个强盗会得到他女儿加入的剧情。那个崔维斯家族的女儿，在这里有我有一个存档就是他走他爸爸的那一个路线。那看到这个就是，在这个游戏里面哦，3个人物给我的印象很深刻哦。第一个就是我们的所谓的女中豪杰，就是那个Flora 女中豪杰。第二个就是我们的腹黑忠诚，就是我们的 Benedict 老班哦。那第3个就是我们的那个邪恶又有魅力的反派角色 Gustav。这3个给我的印象最深哦，真的是印象最深。反正我觉得岩国那边的那个拿着弯弯曲曲的剑那一个人啊，他就是一个耍帅的人，就是一个耍帅的人。对啊。OK， 那我们就下次游戏影片再见。虽然说还不确定了，但是之后我还是会继续录游戏影片，继续做下去。那也请各位观众继续支持我。那谢谢大家，那我们就到这里结束咯，拜拜。那这边我继续玩了那个三角战略哦。那虽然我知道我之前在录影当中说结束了要删游戏，但是其实我还想看的最后2个人的剧情，就是盗贼妇女她的剧情，但是没想到这里又冒出一个马斯威尔的剧情哦。我们来看一下，之前我们在最后决战看了一个剧情哦，没想到他还有一个剧情。一个工兵跟一个枪兵在打。
I see you have not neglected your training, Hewitt. I must take a moment to catch my breath.
You are winded. Good. I often worry that my skill is lacking. I wonder what Roland would think to see us practicing together.
He
expects much from me. I only hope not to disappoint him.
He has become a fine warrior in his own right, has he not?
Indeed he has. He would have been a worthy successor to King Regna, if only his birth would have allowed it.
Doubtless the king would have considered Roland too pure of heart to wear the crown.
And is that not a kingly virtue? Or do all rulers require some measure of ruthlessness to keep their people in order?
好像是哦。
You are closer to the truth than you know. Prince Franny had evidence that his father was turning a blind eye to the illicit dealings of his subjects.
这真是晴天霹雳，那是什么证据？无法交易，走私盐吗？
House Tellior was peddling watered-down wine and fattening their coffers with the
哦，
profit.
原来如此。
King Regna found out about their scheme, but the timing was unfortunate. It had been an arduous year. The king was loath to risk the loss of taxes, so he let it pass.
I see. And Prince Franny knew of this?
Yes,
可以哦。
and he was goaded into coercing his own father by Minister Patriot.
Patriot.
Perhaps what Prince Franny feared the most was that the king would pass him over and cede the throne to Roland.
可以哦，
So he threatened to inform House Falks of King Regna's indiscretion
在最后
if the
面
king
他也
did
刷
not
一波
guarantee
存在
his
感。
succession.
就一开始他死掉之后就没人理他了。
I never knew.
没想到有这件事。
Over time, Prince Franny came to realize how he had been manipulated by Minister Patriot. He hated himself for the actions he could not take back, and he envied Roland for his blissful ignorance to it all.
Do you think Franny believed Roland to be a better fit for the throne than himself?
In his heart of hearts, I do. I have no doubt King Regna did too, when the weight of the schemes and intrigue that plagued his nation weighed most heavily on his shoulders.
好人不一定有好下场。
Perhaps Regna hoped that Roland could succeed where he had failed, and navigate through the deception without compromising his ideals.
有时候在
So that is how it was.
这种情况下要妥
I
协
see。now why Roland looked up to you like a father.
The rot that spread through Glenbrook was not unique. Wheresoever men fight for power and influence, it spreads.
那之后我会录那个
But we need not submit to it.
那个盗贼
If
妇女
ever there were a
的
group of people that
的
could
两
set
段
this
剧情
kingdom
哦，
to
这个是
rights,
马克斯韦尔的
it
第
is
二段
here.
剧情，真没想到。
We can rebuild Glenbrook to be more glorious and true than it has ever been.
I agree, Sir Maxwell.
When the war is over, it will not be strength of arms that will carry us through to the future, but the strength of our words and convictions. My brush with death has allowed me to see this clearly. A path forged by spears and swords will only end in a river of blood. I only pray that peace comes before we are consumed by it. And when it does, may we have the courage to set down our weapons and begin our true fight, to see that we never need pick them up again. Will you stand by my side when the time comes? Shall we build this new world together?
Yes, we shall.
第二段剧情。OK 哦，那之后那个盗贼妇女的剧情，就是那个崔维斯吧，还有翠西哦，好像是这两个名字吧。那时候我们再看哦。好，刚才看完那个剧情，就是 Don't Spear 的第二段剧情哦。那这里我是在。因为要收那个盗贼妇女，所以一定要走这段剧情，就是去罗杰尔村去调查那个盗贼的情况哦。那现在这一条这个地方是我没有交出罗杰尔族给海桑的，然后再去调查那个村庄。所以按照网络上的讲法，就变成说这边结束之后是那个翠西会加入。那之前我玩的游戏录影是交出了罗杰尔村庄给海桑德之后呢，那是那个崔维斯爸爸会加入，但是因为我之后是选择口达利亚的那个剧情，就是留在网络的剧情，所以我没有看到那个崔维斯爸爸的那个两段剧情哦，所以我们继续看下去了。
The way forward is decided. We march to the Rosellan village and drive the bandits from the surrounding woods. I shall accompany Frederica to defend the Rosellan village. I know not what the bandits are after, but I cannot allow them to run rampant over the land.
Thank you, Serenoa. I'm heartened to have you by my side.
Very well. Fulfill your duty to your domain. I shall see to things in the capital.
Then I shall venture to the Wolford domain and make our report to Lord Simon in your stead.
And this is farewell for now. King Roland, Benedict, until our reunion in the capital.
那之后我会在这里会再选择就是交出去，然后那个让崔维斯爸爸加入，交出罗杰村了。那我们先走这条路。那基本上现在我在玩是三周目三周目。
Here we are, the Rosellan Village.
Right, just where that book we swiped from the archives pointed us. Ooh, you catch a whiff of that? Smells like treasure to me. Calling this hovel a village does a disservice to villages. We'll find that fortune soon enough.
Hold it, Trish. Maybe we'd best leave this treasure be.
Having second thoughts, Pa? Knees buckling at the thought of a little bloodshed?
Now just shut up and use your head for a bit, girl. You know the story of this village as well as I. How they fled from the cruelty of Hyzant. Seems to me we have more than a bit in common with these folk.
那这个爸爸有那个仁义精神。
You're getting soft in your old age, Pa. All right, have it your way. We'll give him a little scare, grab the treasure, and be on our way.
But there's one more. My damn back is still acting up. Not enough rest since the last job. Might be even worse than last time, as a matter of fact.
Did you go to sleep and wake up an old crone? Put your weapon in your hand and get moving! The likes of us only get one chance to grab fate by the horns, and this is ours! Wasn't it you who taught us to take what we can? Cause the world ain't in the habit of
那
giving?
因为这两个角色，所以要走2周目这实在是很累的事。
You know what? I don't want to hear your bleating. Go rest if you need it, because I don't need you. Me and the boys will handle the treasure hunting.
Wait, Trish! Damn back.
好，那我们的盗贼千金，他就有那个
The members of House Wolfford, having earned momentary
新一
respite
代
after
盗贼
reclaiming
之
the
王的气
capital,
势啊！
decide to go their own ways. Roland remains in the capital to deal with his political opponents. Benedict returns to Castle Wolfford to visit the ailing Lord Simon. Serenoa and Frederica, having received reports from Jerome of bandits in the Rosellan village, depart to investigate.
不过我觉得这两个地方这么近，他应该可以一起做了啊。对啊，两个地方那么近，他跟那个 Wolfford Castle Wolfford 这么近。
Lord Serenoa, Lady Frederica.
婚纱做好了吗？
Glenbrook is as prosperous as it ever was. And I hear we have you two to thank for it.
Glenbrook owes its return to prosperity to many, Jerome. I only hope this marks the beginning of a journey toward peace.
As do I. So, what brings you to our humble village this day?
We've received word that you've been having trouble with bandits.
And you came all the way here personally? Truly, I am moved.
You're under the protection of House Wolfford. I'm only doing my duty.
Of course. As a matter of fact, we have sighted bandits skulking about in the woods. Fortunately, they seem to be content with that.
I'm glad no one has come to harm.
For now, my lady. Doubtless they are probing our defenses for weaknesses. Although they've yet to bare their fangs, I feel their gaze on my back from time to time.
Bandits aren't known for planning ahead, but there's a first time for everything. I suggest we look into this, my lord.
I agree. If indeed there are bandits lurking about, we should flush them out or drive them away.
That would be much appreciated, my lord. We've sent out our own search parties, but with you by our side, the work will go all the quicker. However, I understand your recent days have been filled with strife, and you've journeyed far. Allow us one night to treat your arrival with the pomp it deserves.
Thank you, Jerome. I would welcome a night free from worry.
Then we shall prepare a feast. I look forward to hearing stories of your heroic exploits.
I've got a few of those. All it'll cost you is a few drafts of ale.
我是不是看到闪光点？啊，有。孩童的留言，孩童的留言。孩童的留言。
The villagers seem to be in high spirits. I hope the bandits have been scared off for good.
As do I. It was surprising to see that despite everything, the lives of most haven't changed a bit.
I cannot help but wonder what drew their attention in the first place, however.
You don't think it had something to do with the salt crystals, do you?
How would they know? Hyzant protects that information more fiercely than the goddess herself.
Then, perhaps in their desperation, they've stooped to capturing and selling the Roselle to Hyzant.
No. I won't allow the wickedness of House Tellior to run rampant again.
It was only a thought, my lady. We know nothing for certain.
Indeed, and it will serve us not to conjecture endlessly. We need to flush these bandits out and hear it from their own mouths.
Aye, but even bandits value their own lives. They won't do anything rash, so long as the odds are against them.
Lord Serenoa! Bandits! They're everywhere!
What? Suppose these ones aren't the sharpest tools in the forge.
We must hurry.
那只有翠丝的话，基本上我看看情况。
Time to hand over the treasure.
Treasure? We are humble folk. There is no treasure here.
Don't play coy with us. We know it's here.
Yeah. No way Esprost would go through the trouble hiding this book if there weren't no treasure.
You fool! Don't go blabbing all our secrets!
A book? What book? We didn't see no book.
A book? They stole a book from the archives?
Use your eyes and think. If we were hiding treasure, would we not avail ourselves some small portion of it?
I suppose.
Don't let his fancy words befuddle that big head of yours!
完了。
If they're just going to keep yapping on about having no treasure, we might as well drive them out and look for it ourselves. And if they get hurt in the process, they can't say we didn't warn them.
It is I who shall warn you. Cease this folly and we will not punish you. This place falls under our rule, and we won't suffer bandits to harass our subjects.
We don't need the sufferance of some blue bloods. You'll regret crossing swords with me in mind. 'Tis your last chance. Hand over the treasure so we can all go home and Pa can stop his moaning about how we're so poor. Or don't hand it over and make it fun for us. We're coming for you either way.
Okay.
I live to serve.
事情是这样的哦，因为他有那个垂直移动的能力哦，他会跳，他的高度也很够哦。他东 spear 会跳，但是他的高度跟距离都不好，有点惨。然后他会飞，所以基本上大概就是这样的配置。我大概都会出2个弓箭手，那他好像有剧情的。
I'm on it.
这样。正面进攻，来，prepare to face the dawn spear。好了，那3周目的话，其他角色都很难 很少去用到，大概都是这几个角色。
Whatever treasure you seek, it isn't here.
Shut your trap. That's exact.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Prepare to face the dawn spear.
Flames, heed my call. Make way.
Time to work. You won't.
Let's play.
Think you can catch me?
我让他跳这么快，这么前面的原因，是因为 Milo 的闪避其实如果发挥的正常的话，他其实很强哦，强到一整个爆炸。但是如果那个不好的话就爆炸了。
Look carefully. Prepare yourself.
那闪避不好的话就爆炸了。那东斯比尔是因为有2条命的关系，所以他其实不怕的。
Here I come.
然后往外跑就比较麻烦。
Darkness, this battle is won.
哦，中了2个哦，哎，没有，2个都没有。翠丝的问题是他会，哎，打到了。翠丝的问题是他那个，他会跳哦，所以比较麻烦。
For the honor of House Wolford.
Now I end this. I'm a fool.
还行吧。哦，不行不行，烧
I'll
起来
show！you what I can do.
烧起来！烧起来！
Ready to see a spell?
Impressed? Impossible! Strike while the iron's hot.
啊，快狙了，快狙！
I trust in you.
Cool heads shall prevail. The fight goes on.
Will help.
I see right through you. Hey!
还是打到了。哦，他放的那个捕兽夹看不到了。
Right, it's my turn. I don't play around.
哦，中。
I'm a fool.
还行吧。
I will end this.
来这。
Flames, heed my call.
Come get me. Shadows conceal me.
If I still breathe, I still fight. Behold, just as I planned.
Shall we dance? Dance poison.
其实我后来在打，就是发现那个魔法兵会比较可怕。我开摇嘞，因为你近战攻击或者是那种射击都有可能会被闪掉。
The hunt is on.
啊，魔法好像很少有闪掉的状况。
Darkness engulfs you.
How cute, you poor thing.
Ready. Eat dirt.
Just for you. That must have hurt.
Curses. Now I end this. Close, but not quite. I'm a fool.
还是打到了。
Impossible.
打爆了。
Back at you.
还好。
I'll take it from here. Will this work?
I'll show you what I can do. Ready to see a spell?
Forgive me, my kid. Back at you. Ha-ha!
Cool heads shall prevail.
Your wounds are healed.
Tides are turning. Back at you.
For myself.
Point me at him.
哎呀呀！哎呀呀，爆了！
Prepare yourself. Allow me. That hit the mark.
Shall we dance? Like you poor thing.
Your luck has run out.
Time to take flight.
Try this.
Ready.
他的命中这么差吗？他的命中不应该这么差，还是我应该去帮他换一下装备？
Too obvious.
Time to take action. I trust in you.
A wasted effort. I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
Lightning! You stubborn, greedy nobles! I'm getting that treasure and tribute for poor old Pa!
You talk like he kicked the bucket.
Less yapping and more killing, if you please.
Oh, 要爆炸！
Cool heads shall prevail.
Your wounds are healed.
I needed that.
Make way!
I will end this.
Impressed?
Prepare to face the Dawn Spear.
Prepare yourself.
Just for you. Let's play. Dance poison.
Well met.
Let me show you what I've learned.
不可能啊！
My arrow flies true. Ready for battle. Ah! Bullseye.
哦，还蛮可怕的，他在上面很麻烦。
Fear will help. Curses! Time to take action. Will this work?
My turn. Victory is within reach.
Allow me.
Let me heal your wounds.
I'm behind you. I can keep fighting. I'll show you what I can do.
靠腰嘞，被那个捕兽夹夹到了。他的捕兽夹我看不到。
Back at you. I shan't hold back. With a single blow! Now!
You're done for!
哎呀，爆了！
Choices.
哎呀，爆了！
You won't know up from down. With love. Let me show you what I've learned.
Curses! Now I am. Aha!
Just for you.
Time to work. I will leave you defenseless.
This is the end.
To work. Drop dead. Strike while the iron's hot. Will this work?
Ready for battle. Now, what say you to a little wheelin'?
We'll have no truck with bandits.
I shall do what I can.
Your wounds are healed.
You have my gratitude. Here I come.
哦，翠丝哦，只有翠丝。
Don't be afraid.
On my honor as the Dawn Spear.
恭喜毕业。
Look carefully. You can't save yourself.
Shall we dance? Take this.
Time to work.
Yeah. Damn, that hurt.
I fight for peace.
Carefully. Not so fast. That hit the mark.
Point me at him.
对，它会跳。哎呀，你给我躲起来！这样还给我躲起来。
Strike while the iron's hot.
是。
Here, tides are turning.
On my honor as the Dawn Spear. With a single blow! There!
Let me heal your wounds.
Your wounds are much obliged.
Time for some sorcery.
Choices, choices.
You won't know up from down.
I will end this.
Come get me.
Well met.
Ow! It ain't over yet. Now what? Allow me.
靠腰嘞，他给我满世界跑，而且这是个立体的区域。
Play what?
To work. Defeat is not an option.
I shan't hold back. With a single blow!
但是还好，东斯比尔的短跳还可以。哎呀，不行，那边这样不行。你以为我放过你？当然是不会。使我手榴弹。
Just as I planned.
Yeah.
Son of a swine herder! I can't go back to Pa empty-handed.
好，这个是之前在录游戏影片的时候没有录到这一段。那很神奇的是看到那个东斯比尔的第二段剧情。那之后我会去继续打下去的，就是我的三周目，但是我不会去录那个之前打过的战役哦，那我只会录插曲哦。
No more of your little tantrums. Leastways, if you like having your neck attached to your head.
Kill us if you want, you bloodthirsty bastards! We're getting that treasure, mark my words!
Trish, stop this madness.
Pa? I told you to stay put!
And let you throw your life away? You always were too hot-headed for your own good, girl. You have my apologies for this whole mess. I'd ask you to spare our lives. But I know how the world works. Can't let bandits think they can raise and pillage with impunity. You need to make an example out of us. So take me, hang me, behead me, whatever you please. Just leave my daughter and my people their lives. I beg you.
Have you lost your mind? I was the one who led us here. Me!
Didn't expect this from the likes of you lot. I suppose even the most unsavory of us has love for their daughters.
Love her I do. Aye. She's got a bit too much of my foolhardiness in her, as you can see. She's in such a fervor to find this treasure so I can live my final days in comfort. Can't blame her for looking after her old man, can you?
Stop talking, Pa!
I'm the head of our band of ruffians, so if anyone deserves to answer for your sins, it's me, and me alone. From one leader to another, Once again, I beg you, spare the others.
Then let's make a deal.
What sort of deal?
We shall pardon you and your kin and allow you to work in the Wolfort domain. But in exchange, would you serve House Wolfort? I would like you to help us find the treasure in this village.
Frederica.
I apologize for deciding this on my own, but there is some merit to this.
So you believe a treasure exists?
Of a sort, yes. It may be related to the Salt Crystal. We should at least take that possibility into consideration and investigate further.
So you're saying this treasure might help everyone, not just the lucky few? If that's the case, then I'm happy to shake to that. Take me instead of Pa, or we're like to be as old as he is before we find the treasure.
Stop with the bluster. I'm as spry as a... Ah! I cursed back.
We all know about your back, Pa. Now go on and rest. The young blood'll take care of it from here. There comes a time when a daughter's got to pick up her pa's slack, and that's now. I won't hear another word on the matter.
You'll be the end of me yet, girl.
Like father, like daughter.
Do you find this agreeable, Jerome?
I do. There was no harm done to my village or my people.
Then the deal has been struck. Let's get started with the search, shall we?
Yes, my lord. Leave it to me.
那其实哦，这段剧情我之前在 YouTube 上面看过了。那看一下，对啊，它远距离移动，经过就能回收战利品，好像有点意思。哦，所以说基本上就只是个剧情补完而已哦。罗杰尔村，看一下，我至少把这个部分解决掉。他找到的是那本书啊。
So this book is going to help us find the treasure.
That it will. We found it stuffed in the deepest, darkest recesses of the Esfrosti archives.
Archive.
My thieving senses tell me it'll lead us to something that'll make us all rich.
Esfrost's most confidential information is stored in the archives. There is definitely something of import in there.
Never thought I'd say this, but good steal.
It wasn't easy, but I had to. For Pa. Sadly, it's locked up tight, and trust me, you won't be forcing that thing open. I tried.
I see. It's sealed with powerful magic.
Would we need another spell to counter the seal?
There's probably a key that can open it.
I had the same thought. It's probably nestled somewhere in this village.
What makes you say that?
Take a good look at the cover, and you'll see a map of Norzelia.
Indeed, there is. If this is the Norzelia River, then this must be the Wolfort domain.
In which case, those jewels are right on...
this village.
Exactly. We came here because we thought we'd find a way to open it.
Jerome, do you have any notion where it could be?
I've never seen a key that would fit in that sort of lock.
Are you sure it's not just coincidence?
It could be, but if it isn't...
then the key is in this village. And the treasure in this book must be related to the Roselle. And it may shed light on the nature of the Salt Crystal.
Then let's search the village.
Salt crystal? Care explaining?
In due time. First, we find the key. And when searching for lost things, a thief can be most useful. Can we count on your assistance, Drish?
can, Chief. It's what our lot do best.
We've scoured the village, but have found nothing that resembles a key.
However, our search wasn't entirely fruitless. Trish told us an interesting story from when she stole the book. Share with the others, if you will.
The book seems to be titled The Diary of Orlea.
糟糕 GG.
Or, at least, that's what the stuffy-looking attendant said it was. Didn't mean much to me at the time, but...
Orlea? But that's...
Yes. My mother. As you know, she led the uprising of the Roselle and laid the foundations of this very village after escaping from the source. It was sometime after that she met my father, the former Archduke.
Archduke.
Frederica, if indeed it was your mother who penned this book, then I believe you may already have the key.
Of course! The thing we've been searching for has been around my neck this entire time.
Oh.
It opened. So this was my mother's book.
Pray, read it for us, Frederica.
This is a legend handed down by the Roselle since times of old. It is the secret history of Norzelia.
Secret history.
Orlea Roselle, am recording the legend here as the last keeper of these histories.
In ancient times, the Roselle lived in Centralia, a land
Centralia.
to the distant south of Norzelia. It sat on the shore of the sea, a source that extended to the horizon and beyond. It was said to be a paradise, a place where people never wanted for salt. The Roselle knew more about salt than anyone, for it was a part of their everyday lives. In those days, Norzelia still rested at the bottom of the sea, but a cataclysm brought it to the surface, turning it into land. The sea dried up, and the small portion that remained is what we know today as the source. Eventually, many people migrated to the new land of Norzelia. They waged war over the source, wishing to get their hands on its precious salt. Our ancestors came to Norzelia in hopes of putting an end to the fighting. They knew that the salt still remained, even without the sea. It merely crystallized and sank deep into the earth. After all their searching, they unearthed a giant crystal. No, a very pillar of salt. They showed it to the people of Norzelia, told them that salt could be found beneath their very feet. However, those who had seized control over the source sought to reign over all of Norzelia by controlling the salt. They, the holy state of Hyzant, attacked and slaughtered the Roselle. They hid the pillar, erased the existence of salt crystals, and imprisoned the surviving Roselle at the source. Thus we were branded sinners, criminals who wanted sole dominion over the land's salt. To justify their own monopoly, Hyzant created the goddess's teachings, but she needed a villain.
To this very day, the Roselle are scorned, made to shed blood and tears, all in her name. But the goddess herself is proof of the Rosellan legends. I saw it with my own eyes during the uprising. Inside of her statue is the pillar of salt that was taken from our ancestors.
哇，虽然我对游戏中 Federica 的这个角色意见很多，但是不得不承认他的妈妈真是也是一位英雄好汉弄那个从那个女神像里面把大眼珠的碎片偷出来，真是高手艺高人胆大。只是最后被她老公卖掉了，可怜哦。对啊。
The Holy State's teachings are false. The goddess's blessing spread across all Norzelia. The blessing of the true goddess. The blessing that shall be the key to the chains that bind our people. The blessing my mother spoke of was the salt crystal.
And the false teachings referred to salt existing outside the source. It would be the key to ending Hyzant's monopoly on salt. This has the power to change Norzelia as we know it, but it is not something we can recklessly proclaim.
But I cannot forgive Hyzant. They rewrote history with their false doctrines and continue to oppress the Roselle, all to maintain their power over salt.
We have the keys that can unlock the fetters that have bound us for so long. We need only find a way to use them.
We would need conclusive evidence. Right now, all we have is a salt crystal. We would not be able to prove that more salt lies beneath the earth, or even the truth of the goddess's statue.
I don't care how much time it takes. Can we not find out the truth?
House Wolford is currently under the banner of Hyzant. We may be branded as rebels if the Holy State deems our actions as defiance of the goddess.
And so, history would repeat itself.
But my mother has given us a chance with this book. I cannot simply let it pass me by.
I understand how you feel, and the responsibility of House Wolford to the Roselle. Please give me some time to think, Frederica.
Of course. I believe in House Wolford. And in you, Serenoa.
You deserve credit as well, Lady Frederica. You and your mother are the reasons we can wield this truth. You are a friend of the Roselle, now and forever. Walk proud with the knowledge that you have served your people well.
I shall. Thank you, Jerome.
There is none other I would trust to lead our people into the future. Where you go, we shall follow. Of that you have my word.
I shall count on it.
I think I follow you. These salt crystals, they're the treasure we're looking for?
Correct. And not a word to anyone of what's written in this book.
Mom's the word, promise. Guess that means you don't want any suspicious-looking fellows anywhere near this place. Now, I know we haven't always seen eye to eye, but how'd you feel about leaving the protection of this village to Pa and the others? Decrepit as he is, he can still bust heads better than any rank-and-file troops. I can promise that much.
For what it's worth, I believe her. Her sort aren't known for lying.
As do I. Then I leave the protection of the village to Travis. I hope that's fine with you, Jerome.
The Roselle treat all creeds fairly, so long as we are treated fairly and kind.
Okay.
Thank you for your understanding. Well then,
we should return to the
那就让
capital.
我们的崔维斯这个盗贼团伙住在这边哦。那我们等一下看一下翠丝的状况。两段剧情哦，那之前在录那个2周目的时候，原本想说那个东斯比尔会不会只有一段，结果他竟然在3周目的时候又再出现一段，真的是吐血。
Roland, Benedict, and Frederica regroup back in the capital. But what they experienced while they were away could very well alter the course of destiny itself.
你看他直接给我进剧情，那这一段剧情之前也看过了哦。
What is so important you wish to speak to me alone?
Lord Serenoa, promise me you will remain calm. I come bearing grave news. Your Lord Father has passed.
What? But how? I thought he was recovering.
It was not the illness that took him, my lord. He was assassinated.
Assassinated?
Forgive me. I was unable to stop the villain.
Who would send someone to kill my father? And why?
It was Patriot of the Royalists. He believes House Wolford a hindrance to King Roland's rule. No doubt he meant to kill both you and your father in one fell swoop.
A hindrance? Pray tell me Roland was not involved in this plot.
I can assure you His Majesty knew nothing of this. But disclosing the truth would put us in a precarious position. At worst, it could lead to civil war. It is best you hide the fact of Lord Simon's assassination.
You want me to say he succumbed to his illness? How can I pay respect to my father with such lies on my lips?
My lord, your father entrusted me with one final order.
What did he say?
He asked me to tell you the truth.
The truth about what?
I ask you to listen calmly, my lord. You are not Lord Simon's son by blood. Your true father is King Regna. His Majesty sired a child out of wedlock with the Lady Destra. That child is you.
What?
Lady Destra lived in the Crown City, but she was not a woman of means. Someone of her position could never hope to marry a king. Or indeed keep her head once the Royalists discovered what had happened. Lord Simon knew this, and so he welcomed her and the baby in her belly to House Wolford. He and I were the only two who knew her secret. We had intended to carry it with us to our graves. But in his last moment, Lord Simon bade me give this to you.
The royal signet of Glenbrook.
King Regna entrusted it, and you, to Lord Simon, as proof of your place in the royal line.
Is this truly who I am?
I know it may be difficult to accept.
No, I believe it. I have never known you to speak false to me. Thank you for telling me what my father wished me to know.
You would still call him father?
He raised me as his own. And besides, I must keep up the pretense in front of the others. especially in front of Roland. This stays between us, Benedict. We must keep the truth of my parentage and this ring safe.
Of course, my lord. As you command.
Is there something on your mind, Roland?
Serenoa, I do not know what I should do.
Did something happen in the capital?
No, that problem has been dealt with. I've made sure those damned royalists will never cause trouble again.
Was such harsh punishment truly necessary?
Of course it was. When they should have been helping to rebuild the kingdom, they instead profited off the people's hardship. And on top of that, they sought to string me up as their puppet king.
I understand, but...
You know what they told me? They said that is what Glenbrook truly is. That it must be ruled with the royalists' careful mediation between the royal family and their loyal subjects. They said good kings need not think for themselves. They said my father and my brother understood that.
这就连接到那个东斯比尔的第二段剧情哦，插曲剧情。
I tried. That is the entire reason I took the throne. But nothing has changed. No matter how many corrupt aristocrats I've cast out. This kingdom has always been broken. As Thrust's invasion just ensured we could never put the pieces back together. I do not have the strength to reconcile a land and people torn apart by hatred and greed. I cannot give Glenbrook what it needs, king though I may be.
Roland.
Apologies, my friend. I should not burden you with my woes.
You burden me with nothing. But if you are struggling...
All is well. Trust me. So long as you are by my side.
That is the extent of what happened during our various endeavors. The passing of my Lord Father, the Royalist scandal, and the book that revealed the truth about the Roselle and the Salt. It is time we consider what we shall do to overcome these obstacles facing us.
这个结束之后啊，主要是要去看翠丝的能力和装备。
It is most devastating. Serenoa, did your father say nothing else to you? Before he...
He bade me lead House Wolfort well.
I see. Then we must all do what we can to help you honor that request.
Your Majesty, what do you plan to do about the royalists who misappropriated supplies?
As far as I've been able to discern, those involved acted out of greed and self-interest. They must all be punished. Nothing less than exile from the kingdom or execution will suffice.
But there are those among them who support the Glenbrook line. Will that not impact your governance?
Perhaps. But to pardon their crimes would kindle the people's ire. We must make an example of them. To appease the people. To make clear the consequences of engaging in such foolhardy behavior.
Did something else happen in the capital, King Roland?
Nothing you need concern yourself with. But I must say, I was shocked to learn of that Rosellan legend. Do you suppose the contents of that book could be true?
The part about their homeland, Centralia, that sits upon a vast saltwater sea? That of the untapped salt crystals beneath Norzelia? Or that, in order to monopolize the salt trade, Hyzant fabricated the Roselle's sins? That the pillar of salt Hyzant stole from the Roselle is hidden within the statue of the goddess? If any of it is true, it would turn everything we know on its head. It would mean the teachings of the Holy State are not but lies.
It does sound unbelievable, but we have already seen part of this legend for ourselves.
The crystal from the Rosellan village?
That crystal is a fragment from the pillar within the statue of the goddess. One my mother obtained during the uprising.
It fits perfectly.
Apparently, Lady Orlea penned the book detailing the legend for Frederica.
She did. She enchanted it so no one could open it, but left me the key to break the spell. This pendant.
I doubt a mother would go to such lengths to lie to her daughter.
Then we agree the legend contains at least a seed of truth.
Your Majesty, we have received word that the survivors of the Duchy's army are amassing.
What? Where?
At the Grand Norzellian mines. But we cannot be sure what they are doing. None of our scouts have returned.
These frosty dogs. We will speak later, Serenoa. First, we must put down whatever the Duchy is planning at the mines. I need you and your people beside me.
Of course. We shall ready ourselves for the battle at once.
那看完翠丝的状况之后，就会先停掉，然后继续打，但是不录影。
Extraction is nearly finished. We've secured the amount we were told. Seems such a waste to just leave the rest.
Don't think Archduke Gustadolf gives two shites. Hurry it up. We need to be done here before Glenbrook catches on to us.
Sir.
Roland and House Wolffort succeed in reclaiming Glenbrook, but they cannot rest easy, for new dilemmas threaten to tear the kingdom apart. For one, the secret of Serenoa's birth come to light with Lord Simon's passing. Meanwhile, the newly crowned King Roland struggles to reconcile his ideals with reality after punishing the Royalists. Finally, there's the truth about the Roselle and the untapped salt crystals buried within the earth, revealed in a book to Frederica from her late mother. None of these revelations have an easy solution. As all parties discuss the matters, they receive word that the survivors of the Isfrosti army are gathering at the Grand Norzellian mines. Forced to put all else aside to focus on driving out their foe, Serenoa and his comrades steel themselves for battle.
不是应该是属于那个 War for the Man 的里面的。看来它的剧情有够长。
The remnants of the Isfrosti forces are gathering at the Grand Norzellian mines. Or perhaps I should say they are rallying there, preparing to defend it to the last.
Something tells me you're right. Gustadolf may have used Lord Dragan's murder as pretext for invading Glenbrook. Yet I believe his true aim was to seize control, not of our kingdom, but of the mines.
Once Glenbrook fell to them, Esfrost did indeed continue mining operations, with notable zeal. Apparently, they transported huge shipments of what they excavated to the Duchy, too.
You mean iron ore?
One would assume as much, but we do not know for certain. They say only a chosen few were allowed to have anything to do with the mining or transport.
Odd, ain't it? Granted, the iron from the Grand Norzellian mines is supposed to be decent stuff.
But the Duchy has access to plenty of other iron mines of comparable quality. They've certainly no need to go to such pains to obtain resources from this one.
You reckon there's something special about it?
What my mother wrote of must be true. I've returned from scouting the Grand Norzelian mines. There were no signs of miners or couriers anywhere. The enemy's numbers do not appear that great, but the soldiers were occupied with some task within the mine. I cannot say exactly how many they are.
Thank you, Huet. Well done. Well, there you have it. The Esfrosti army is scheming something at the mines. Whatever they are planning, we cannot allow them to continue unchallenged.
Then let us reclaim the Grand Norzelian mines. And in doing so, we shall discover the Duchy's aims in due course.
他躲在酒吧这边。哦，这条三周目应该全部都到了。那我在想之后要不要，应该是不要啦。然后我可以用那个档案存档那边再切出去了。寻宝猎人 ，OK。
Reckon I'm better than Pa now.
趁火打劫，趁火打劫。是哦，降低兵的抗性。异常。OK， 他的兵的抗性竟然是负的，所以说他要先把装备装一装。因为罗兰，想一下，罗兰之前我装什么？靠腰哦，命中，罗兰的命中很差啊，罗兰的命中超级差，不知道这差几点。然后班奈迪克是好像是速度吧，和误防，我有点忘记。还有谁？因为这个还要带兵的护符，兵，因为它本身是负30啊，可怜哦。等一下，刚查要这个，他有命中闭环，他还会 miss。你给我搞笑哦！我需要用到2个命中了。说到这里，他的命中是多少？5761，老伯伯哦，75，他命中超高，有点惨哦。要提 生命送，不知道有没有钱。命送。58。先这样，然后武器的部分，这里，捣蛋鬼，好啊，捣蛋鬼，他的大绝，哎呀，竟然没有。行动2次 ，OK， 我去买一个特级纤维，应该是1500吧，我记得。然后之后我会去练这个东西，所以说，之后我们再来。然后这是他的大绝嘛，然后我觉得至少第一层都可以把它升掉。没有啊，没有钱，没有钱。我去练功嘛，那我们的这个翠丝的武器装备，还有它的等级都好了哦。那目前，等级呢？它需不需要练等级？不用，它是满的，它一开始加入就是满的。在3周目哦，3周目它多了这3个哦，因为最后，我记得是这个。对，然后就是这个，我应该不会去录这个，但是到时候玩一玩哦。那各位观众也可以玩一玩。好，那就先关掉哦，因为主要是要看接下来是看它2个插曲哦，对啊。好，那先切掉。原本在想说这种露营，这后面的剧情都打过不用啊，但是很奇怪的是，它为什么是必须的？所以我才想录这一段啊。
Comrades, we will seal off the mines, whatever it takes.
If it costs us our lives to destroy our enemy, so be it.
We've no hope if they set off the...
The bastards think they can take us down with them? Sorry, but I got better things to do than get blown up.
奇怪，为什么会有他的剧情？怪怪的。
Allow me.
对啊，为什么会有他的剧情？他这边有炸弹。
For myself.
Shall we dance?
Milo 到不了。
You won't know up from down.
Milo.
Take this.
I shan't hold back.
奇怪，为什么会有垂死的剧情？它跟矿坑有什么关联吗？我没有想到它有什么。
Prepare yourself.
Point me at him! You're what? That worked, huh?
Here I come. From this range.
Yeah， 放2个，这么快。
All right, arrest him.
Damn it! We need to.
Is it my turn? Be gone!
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Death from above! That hit the mark.
You are so naive.
Let me return the favor.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather. Don't be afraid.
Strike while the iron's hot.
Shall we begin?
Go swift.
Much appreciated.
等一下那边先让 Milo 上去把那个炸弹弄掉。不过我还是不能理解为什么矿坑会有
I
垂死
fight
的
for
剧情，
peace.
无法理解，无法理解。
Blade, heed my call.
看一下那个，哎，
Now what to
让
do?
他上去，然后把那个拆掉。 这7还好，应该还好，应该还好。
If I still breathe, I still fight. Prepare yourself.
Yeah.
All right, enough!
Defeat is not an option. I need this.
Here goes. Take this.
他中了。哦，很痛哦。
Here I come.
就天啊！
Take aim.
因为绳子就 它的面板数值就不是要硬扛的数值，对啊，所以其实不能怪它。
Time to take action.
可以，猜，哎呀，又撞到了，猜，好，来，对啊，绳子的面板数值本来就不是要做那种事情。哦，要爆炸，绳子要爆炸了，哎呀！
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
哎呀！
Don't be afraid.
I shall do what I can.
For one and all. I can keep going.
哎，又撞到，撞到了两个。
You are so naive.
他撞到两个，一个他的，一个我的。
Let me show you what I've learned. Stay right there.
走走。
Death must wait. Your defenses crumble.
Now's the time.
Choices. Dance poison.
Defeat is not an option.
Defeat is not an option. 那个人都撞来撞去哦，直接撞下去了，这是有够靠北的。
All right, enough. Is it my turn? We can do this.
在这个关卡，就是绳子的那个传送能力会比较重要，可以灵活的运用啊！我必须这样说，灵活的运用很重要。
Darkness engulfs you.
For the duchy.
打起。
More of them. I'll take it from here.
我的打起，还要嘞，还故意绕到我后面，很赞。
I'll show you what I can do.
Shall we begin? Allow me.
Now I'll see this battle through.
I see right through you.
Let me show you what I've learned. Stay right there.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
House Wolfort.
Death from above. Have another. Right on target.
Now what to do? Light as a butterfly.
马特弗莱。
Ready for battle.
目前应该没有人放炸弹哦。他的绝招就是这个，就是2次行动。
Prepare to face the Dawn Spear.
Dawn Spear， 嘿跳。
Look carefully.
他的跳的距离非常的短，这是很糟糕的一个状况。
I must keep a clear mind.
没有，他的点数不够用。 飞死了，当死必了。
Yeah! This battle is won.
我记得好像还有一次，还会再增援一次，在对面会出现。哎呀！
Strike while the iron's hot. You've made me angry.
Time for some sorcery.
Prepare to face the dance spear.
，I shall do what I can. Your wounds are...
I can keep going.
I fight for peace.
For the honor of House Wolford.
Choices, choices.
那想去哪？然后再跳回来。
Think you can catch me?
对啊，那 Milo 的机动性很强，但是也就纯粹的机动性了，还有他的无与伦比的闪斗，那真是无与伦比的闪斗。
You're wide open. Yeah. Is it my turn? Be gone!
I shall protect you. Look carefully.
The hunt is on.
Prepare to face the dance spear. 当当当。
This ends now.
对，还有最初。哎，这边还有。
Wolford bastard!
More soldiers.
看一下那
Strike while the iron's
个
hot.
这个55。55。
How do you like that?
I'll show you what I can do.
糟糕，用走的太慢。啊，要爆炸！
No!
要爆炸！
I'm sorry.
爆炸！
Let me show you what I've learned.
叫人回来。啊，可以出现在这么远的地方。
Shall we begin? Victory goes to the quick.
Our victory is assured. Forward!
Shall we dance? You won't know up from down. Take this!
I'll take that. That worked, huh?
I shan't hold back.
all by my design.
Prepare to face the dawn spear.
Is it my turn? Faster! Thank you.
Time to take flight. Lend me your wings, Flugy! Time for some sorcery.
真的走太慢了啦。
Ouch! Ouch!
哦，还好没有爆炸，嗯哼，没有爆炸。啊！要爆了！要爆了！要爆了！要爆了！要爆了！
Your Highness!
I'm a fool.
I cannot lose.
Stay right there!
But where shall we strike?
This ends here.
I'll take it from here.
Shall we begin?
Be at ease. You have my gratitude. Now what to do?
Impossible.
Prepare to face the Dawn Spear. With a single blow, your defenses crumble.
You've left yourself open. Ha ha!
I must keep a clear mind. You'll feel this later. I hope you're watching, Grandfather. Ready to see it spell? Allow me.
I'm a fool.
爆炸！
It wasn't good enough.
哎呀，我主角爆炸！
You little... Damn!
Whatever it takes.
Let's play.
两个必须出的都爆炸。GG。
You won't know up from down.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Allow me.
Thank you. On my honor as the Dawn Spear. Prepare yourself.
Is it my turn? Faster! I won't let you down.
Oh, careless of me.
Allow me. Here I come. Ready to see it spell?
I'll take it from here.
My turn. Oh, careless of me.
Shall we dance? You won't know up from down.
要狙了。
Thank you. On my honor as the Dawn Spear.
Dawn Spear, 当当当。
Shall we begin?
Your wounds are my hero.
I must keep a clear mind. Can you handle this?
I see right through you.
Here I come. Ready to see a spell? I will end this.
I'll take it from here.
You are so naive. I see right through you.
对啊，这个 Myro 的功能就是在这里哦，他就在那里跳来跳去了，你就打不到他。Myro 的功能。
Let's play. Take this. That must have hurt.
Death must wait. Behold!
Here goes. Can you handle this?
Shall we begin?
Your wounds are.
Now I'll see this battle
I
through.
have to do something. Fire! Allow me.
Whatever it takes.
I shan't hold back. It ends!
Now what to do? Damn, that must have hurt.
哎呀，爆了！哎呀，又不小心那个法师又爆了。
Is it my turn? Can you handle this?
Let me heal your wounds.
Allow me.
Thank you. I will end this. Flames, heed my
结束
call.
了。啊！人家两个必出的都倒了哦，这还好，他的条件不是那两个倒。对啊，为什么那个翠丝是必出的？不懂。剧情又没提到翠丝，你看。
To think they tried to collapse the tunnel with
前
themselves
面
still
战
inside.
斗前的剧情没有提到翠丝，战斗后也没有提到翠丝，那为什
Why
么
would
他
the
要出翠
Asfrosti
丝？
blow themselves up to destroy the place they were charged to defend? It makes no strategic sense.
Nothing as Frost does make sense. But if they were this desperate, there must be something in there they do not want us finding. We must see what lies at the end of this tunnel.
Well, let us press on.
Oh! These pink rocks aren't iron.
It's salt. Or rather, salt crystal.
Crystallized salt, untapped beneath the earth. The Rosellan legend my mother recorded is true.
The Grand Norzellian mines must have been built upon a vein of crystals. This explains how Esfrost was able to cut ties with Hyzant.
As long as they could excavate their own, they didn't need to rely on the salt from the Holy State. They could fight without it.
How do you think Gustadov discovered this?
Lord Dragan was in charge of the mines. until he was assassinated in that sudden Frosty raid, which Gustadolf used as a pretense to invade Glenbrook, after which he claimed control of the mines. That tells me Lord Dragan was likely the first to discover the salt crystals. However, a struggle ensued between him and Gustadolf over their ownership.
So Gustadolf had him killed and ordered the invasion of Glenbrook. In order to seize control of the mines and secure the salt crystals for himself. That scheming bastard!
Looks like we made the right call, taking back the mines. They already took loads of salt crystals to the Duchy, but even that ain't gonna last them forever.
Indeed. If we can hold the mines, Esros will have no choice but to surrender.
And what if they discover another vein of salt crystals elsewhere?
A real possibility, if the Rosellan legend is to be believed. But the Grand Norzelian mines only succeeded because all three powers worked together. If this is the kind of terrain salt crystals are found in, Esros cannot dig a new mine all on their own that easily.
Meaning they are at their most vulnerable now, without a source of salt to call their own.
This does not concern only Esfrost. The existence of salt crystals will undermine the very foundation upon which Hyzant is built.
If people knew that, then the two pillars of Hyzantian power, the source and the might of their goddess, would crumble.
And it would prove the Rosellan legend is true. If we reveal the truth, they would be forced to free the Rosell they've imprisoned.
We hold the very future of Norzelia in our hands.
Whatever we decide to do, we cannot decide it lightly.
Indeed. For now, let us return to the Crown City. Huet, send word to the capital. I want Kingdom soldiers posted around this entire area. Tell them to allow no one anywhere near the mines.
It shall be done, sire.
然后就是 Milo 进来啊 ，Milo 就把消息泄露出去。那果然是个密探。
This must be what the old man was hoping to find.
So,
等这个剧情都结束之后，就关掉这个。这想不通啊！你那个矿坑作战，剧情之前没有翠丝，剧情之后也没有翠丝，为什么作战的时候一定要出翠丝？他还占我一格空间，其他的角色都没有这种情况。
And be quick about it. Aye, Your Grace. I see you finally decided to answer my summons, Svarog.
I shan't use laboring in secret to complete the death knell as an excuse. Punish me as you see fit. If you think you can, that is.
I ought to wipe that impertinent smile off your face.
I saw what they brought in from the Grand Norzelian mines.
Huh. So you know of the salt crystals?
Enough secrets, Gustadolf. Tell me what you are planning.
To use those salt crystals to put the final nail in Hyzant's coffin. To free the people of Norzelia from their tyranny by ending their monopoly over salt.
By which you mean the strong would be free to trample the weak. Is that it?
I will not argue semantics. Though it is at least far more human to struggle for one's own survival, rather than capitulate to the whims of some goddess. People have the right to discover their own strength, and wield it to claim what is rightfully theirs. Just as you are contesting me at this very moment, Uncle.
How long have you known of the salt crystal's existence?
I learned of the possibility long ago, when I read of them in an old text from the archives.
你看，身为一个反派大头目啊，他还会去看书哦，对不对？
Since you had Dragan study there to perfect his explosives.
You are the one who had him killed.
Spare me your unfounded speculation.
I heard all that happened from the Wolforts. They were there when he drew his last breath. Act the fool, and you shall be revealed as one, Gustadolf. Dragan oversaw the mine. It only stands to reason that he would have discovered the salt crystals first. So you, in your greed, had him killed, so that you might claim his discovery for your own. Not only that, but you used his murder as a pretext to invade Glenbrook. Am I wrong?
Huh. You have an admirable imagination. Admirable, but mistaken. Your son was quite the ambitious man, you know.
What do you mean?
You know very well what I mean. Indeed, Dragan did discover the salt crystals. Who else do you think told me of their existence? Yet he refused to hand them over unless I made him Prime Minister of Esfrost. And your son's scheming didn't end there. At the same time, he had initiated negotiations with Glenbrook. He offered them salt crystals in exchange for a noble title. He sought to fatherland and foe for all he could get.
Lies! All of it! How dare you dishonor my son's name!
House Wolfort fed you a fairy tale, and you gobbled it right up because it aligned with what you wanted to believe. Uncle, now is not the time for family squabbles. Glenbrook now knows of the salt crystals. It is but a matter of time until Hyzant learns of them as well. We must make ready to stand against them.
What would you have me do?
The death knell is taking far too long to build. See that it is finished with haste. Do that, and I will name you my Prime Minister, so you may fulfill your dearly departed son's dream in his stead. 那很神奇的是哦，我在二周目的时候，打那个王子线的时候，就是最后的铁国大魔王其实是 Uncle 哦，真是很神奇的一件事。 A war to end all wars, a war whose victor shall rule Norzelia in her glorious entirety.
好，差不多了，这边就存档，然后我就关掉这个哦。然后我们来看翠丝的第一段剧情哦。那还有第二段剧情变成我要走4周目，那万一他老爹是在后面才加入，那我是不是要玩5周目啊？
Huh? What's that about?
Ain't nowhere left to run.
Hey, what's all the fuss?
This poor boy stole an apple that was out for sale.
That true, you little brat? I know you can hear me. Is it?
What else was I to do? I was starving to death!
A thief, then. Justice must be served.
No! Let me go!
If you want fruit, buy it.
With what coin? My mom and dad died in the war. We've got nothing at home!
Just come quietly.
Wait. Let him go.
And why should I do that?
Because I'm gonna pay for the apple. Now will you let him go? I'm telling you, he won't do it again. I'm taking him under my wing.
I don't care what you do with him, as long as I get my money. Just tell him we better not catch him stealing again.
Why did you help me?
Dunno. Guess it just felt like the right thing to do. Now, you're gonna promise me that you're done thieving. For good.
On my parents' graves. Thank you. The both of you.
Letting him off with a mere promise. I pray he keeps it, but I have my doubts.
In a world like this, sometimes you can't help but stoop to stealing. I should know. That's how I made it this far.
But it's no longer how you live now. Is that so?
You damned right. Even when we were bandits, my pa always told me never to steal from the poor. I've got no need for a world where the rich get richer. So I never once thought what we were doing was wrong. We were noble bandits, allies of the poor and the suffering. That was the oath I took, and I meant every word of it.
None of that excuses thievery, which you've sworn to House Wolfort you're done with.
I know that, of course, but...
What?
Well, Pa now makes an honest living helping people. Me, on the other hand... There's gotta be something I can do to help the poor.
对啊，在这条路线哦，那个女儿翠丝加入啊，那崔维斯他那个老爸，他就去住那个罗杰尔村哦，当他们的好朋友。那我现在玩的是三周目哦，那你看打到最后面，因为它本身就是很慢才加入哦。所以说，好关掉，看到剧情结束就可以关掉了，然后继续打。来哦，我们终于等到了这个翠丝的第二段哦。那现在的剧情是我玩到4周目哦。那刚收完崔维斯，等一下我们进去那个帐篷里面看崔维斯的状况。那之前在2周目录影的时候就有加过崔维斯，只不过我没有继续用它。那我们来看他女儿翠丝的第二段剧情。
All right, form a line. A proper line. No need to fight, there's enough for all of you.
You seem busy. Let me help.
Anna, good to see ya.
Prepare for another wave. I've spread the word about your operation.
Is it really true? Are you giving out free bowls of stew?
Hey, I know that face.
Oh, it's you, miss. I didn't know you were friends with House Wolfort.
Friend of
well,
House
I am,
Wolfort.
and it's good to see you well.
I've kept my word. No more thieving. I've apprenticed myself at the
导演
docks.
他变
They're
童
teaching
工
me how to work the，
这
shields.
有比较好吗？
Sounds like you have a bright future ahead of you. Well done.
I sure
他
do.
们西方的那种汤是属于那种浓汤的形式，所以它不像我们东方这边叫喝汤哦，他们叫做吃汤，所以叫做 eat
How long
soup。
you gonna keep us waiting? I'll collapse if I don't get some stew.
Quit your belly aching. You'll get your bowl soon enough. All right, you. Run along and get in line. You'll get your fill.
You got it.
讲话讲太久了，对啊。
Well, it seems your food kitchen has been an unqualified success. Morale is higher than ever.
But we can't possibly do this every day. So long as the war keeps raging on, all the stew in the world won't make that boy, these people, whole. We've got to end it somehow, don't we? Well, if that boy can be true to his word, I reckon I can too.
I have faith in you.
Then why don't you help me clean up here so we can get some training in?
好哦，对啊，所以他们那个有时候外国人是那种吃浓汤的状况哦，像什么南瓜浓汤啊、洋葱浓汤之类的东西。OK， 那我们去看一下崔维斯。崔维斯看起来就是个怎么讲力量型的一个角色哦。对啊，看一下他女儿一样视频，然后升级，先升级。
Think I should have gone easy on him?
全力一搏。他的钢铁之辈就跟那个我们的盾兵一样，两下格子提升力量，正传型，然后去升级他的武器。不过不知道有没有钱，因为其实这个你要把所有人物的所有武器升满哦，很困难哦，真的超困难。对啊，那我到现在还有1个、2个、3个、4个还没有升满。哎，加他是不是5个啊？我刚才没注意到。这是炉鸦吗？这个字不太常见到。我的应该一开始这些应该都可以比较快，因为木材、高级木材还有就是一般和高级的材料，应该我都有哦。他女儿翠丝算是蛮好用的角色，在我玩就是3周目收了翠丝嘛，一直打到现在4周目。主要是说，一般我的那个参谋主要都会给那个法师参谋，就是我说的那个眼镜参谋，他通常都会一开始把点数，他一开局点数是3个点，我通常会给的是搭配的是法师，不管是他或者是说女主角，那现在我发现给翠丝的好处是，翠丝的那个绝招2个回合行动，就是这一招2个回合行动，它只需要3点，算是绝招里面比较少点数的。那它有了，看一下劫掠好爽。那发现那3点如果给翠丝一开始用2个回合就扣掉3点变0嘛，然后再用那个文官给他3点，然后他下一个回合开始就会加1点，就4点。也就是说，他下一个回合有4点，然后他可以行动2次，就可以射2个火箭。那通常2个火箭就可以把1个法师射死。对啊，所以那是很恐怖的一招，很恐怖。那绝招蓄力，那一些蓄力的招式我都不是很喜欢，原因是他可能人都跑掉了，像女主角那个大火球掉下来嘛，和这个弓神的那个射击，我觉得不是很好用，不是很好用。特级高级木材竟然差1个，好，因为我会去卖掉一些东西去买那个特级的材料，不过我现在到这里我就把它关掉了，之后有那个爸爸的剧情再来录哦。现在女儿的2段剧情都已经录到了，好，关掉。 那我们来到四周目的这个矿坑这边的战役哦，那一样哦，它跟之前翠丝一样，它是必出的，但是奇怪的是，剧情为什么要让它必出呢？我不太能理解这个事情。Anyway， 我们就开始打哦。
Comrades, we will. If it costs us our lives, we.
I fight for peace.
Desperate soldiers sure do make for easy.
You're not a thief anymore.
Hey, what kind of second?
I will end this.
Let's play.
Dance poison.
Ready for battle. My time to shine.
Time to take flight.
You'll get no mercy from us.
因为这次好像这个地图好像是2次增援，就比较麻烦一点。靠腰。
All right. Damn it.
Forward.
Death from above. Coming through.
You are so naive.
Time for some sorcery. Lightning!
没有电死。
I'll take it from here.
没有电死。
Enough!
Let me heal your wounds.
Allow me, I'm just getting started.
I will end this.
Stay right there.
I will end this. Shadows conceal me.
Now what to do? Light as a butterfly.
Yeah! You're done for!
hurt.
This battle is ours. Try this.
Curses! Now I end this.
Coming through!
I'll take it from here. Will this work?
Here I come! Don't be afraid!
Cool heads shall prevail. Be at ease.
Thank you kindly.
Let me show you what I've learned.
我花太多时间。
Let's play.
You won't know up from down.
Point me at him.
This battle is ours.
他们的移动其实都没有很快。
Coming through!
I see right through
I'll take
you.
it from here.
Here I come! Lightning!
For the duchy! For the loved ones awaiting word of our...
More of them.
I will lead you to justice. Victory is within reach.
I shall do what I can. Your wounds are healed.
Rashid!
I will end this.
Flames, heed my call.
Where shall we strike?
Okay.
Choices, choices. Take this!
Make way. Perfect bullseye.
Just for you.
Here I come. Take aim.
Coming through! This one'll hurt.
Time to take action. Leave it to me!
Your orders?
I'll show you what I can do.
Let me heal your wounds. Make the most of this.
Incredible! I will end this. Please, heed my call! Shall we dance? Take this!
From where shall we strike?
Let's make trouble!
Here I come.
My turn.
Time to work.
I'll take it from here.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
Damn, that hurt!
I shall do what I can.
Let me show you what I've learned.
More soldiers.
Choices. You won't know up from down. Now.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
This battle is ours. Take aim.
Point me at him! Let's make trouble!
We must tread carefully.
Sound strike. This is the end.
My turn.
Time to take action.
Here I come.
I shall do what I can. Victory goes to the Queen.
Oh, I will end this.
太冲动，我觉得那个走位太冲动。觉得我自己走位走得太冲动。
I see right through you. I see right through you.
Frederica.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Sorry.
We mustn't let our guard down. Try this. Let's play.
That must have hurt.
Make way!
Hope you're ready. Whatever it takes. You've made me angry.
Time for some sorcery. Ready to see it spell?
Your orders? Come get me. You won't catch me.
Let me show you what I've learned. Flames, heed my call!
It's in your hands now.
Choices, choices.
Defeat is not an option.
要爆了 Federica，
Point me at him!
一整个走位都是乱走。
I don't play around.
对，这一整个走位都在乱走。
Hope you're ready.
Yeah.
Time to take action. Leave it to me.
哎呀，我撞到我自己的人。
What should I do?
What should I do?
Lightning!
This is the end. This'll hurt.
Now what to do?
You won't know up from down.
Defeat is not an option.
Ready for battle. I don't play around.
那倒了。 哎呀，我自己的人被我乱跑了，然后耗到死。
Too obvious.
Time to take action.
We win.
Time to work. This is the end.
Have another! Defeat is not an option. Now, that hit the mark.
Shall we dance? You are so naive.
Have another.
Ready for battle.
slow.
A wasted effort. I was prepared for this.
Strike while the iron's hot. Come on!
Hope you're ready.
我来看他的大绝招哈，大绝招，他就这样子定着，你知道吗？
Now what to do?
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Point me at him! Let's make trouble!
I
was prepared for this.
哦，我还以为他会被毒死。
Now what to do?
Dare look down on me!
For the honor of House Wolfort.
OK， 结束。呀，进来。
Unite under the Wolfort banner. Appreciated.
Point me at him!
结束。
You're wide open!
His frosty soldiers.
Phew. Sure cut it close.
They must be crazy to even consider blowing themselves up like that!
The mine is ours again.
有一些对话，但是过场动画应该都没有他们两个。然后就是老剧情了，我都已经玩4周目了。这个就不用看，因为它原本的剧情也没有那些人。你看这里面在走的人都是这些人，就有那个硬币的那些人。好了，不用看。之后面就要打那个大决战了。
So, our
那
army
上
failed to
次
secure the Grand
3周目
North.
我是
It would
打那
seem
个
House Wolfort interfered.
我是走管家路线，打
Glenbrook
到海上
forces
的，
already
然后
surround
这
the
次走
area,
王
so
子路线。
retaking the mine.
那我就是最不喜欢的就是女主角路线，真的最不喜欢。你怎么可以去怂恿你丈夫放弃所有的家业？这不对啊！然后这边我就会先关掉了哦，因为主要是要看插曲，就是他们人物的剧情，不是要看那个整个主线的剧情。
Unexpected though it may be.
没有。好，先关掉。插曲哦，我们的崔伟斯插曲。
Travis, I heard you were involved in a fight earlier in town. Is that true?
Well, you see...
You simply cannot use violence against innocent townspeople. You told us you had a change of heart and washed your hands of banditry, did you not?
You got it all wrong, Miss Gila. There's a real good reason it came to blows.
Is there now?
We've been working honest jobs since getting pardoned by Lord Serenoa, you see. But then, a bunch of those awful moneylenders got wind of it.
And started telling everyone we was bandits just to spite us.
Then these fellas got booted from their jobs because of that. I know how hard they were working to turn over a new leaf, so I went over there and... Please, you gotta believe me. Our days of thieving are in the past. We're honest folk now.
Once a thief, always a thief. Men's hearts don't change so easily. Besides, weren't you their leader? From what I hear, your daughter was a dirty thief as well.
这样说难怪被人家打。
That was all my doing. Poor girl had no choice in the matter.
Do you take me for a fool? You two robbed people together. She's got a scoundrel's blood in her, and always will. Same goes for all of you filthy thieves.
I'd choose my next words carefully if I were you. Say whatever you will about me. But another word against my daughter or my mates, and they might be your last.
Threaten me all you like. It won't change a thing. You were born scoundrels. Admit it. You've already helped yourself to some of my wares, haven't you?
You bastard!
No. 是说不要去挑衅人家。
I had no idea.
But you're right. I'm just a big fool making an even bigger mess of things. Being honest's a whole lot harder than thieving, I'll tell you that.
But boss, you did what you could.
Always thinking of us. You're the best, boss.
No, I owe you an apology. You were trying so hard, and I'm just sitting around here griping. This is all my fault. And I'm gonna set it right. Just give me some time.
Travis, thank you for telling me what happened. I will speak to Lord Serenoa and Lady Federica on the matter. In exchange, you must promise never to resort to violence again. Understood?
I swear it. Thanks, Miss Gila.
那叫 Miss G 啦 ，Miss 哦，没有 Lady 哦，所以她的地位还不是那么的，就尊称嘛，没有那种爵位身份的感觉。OK， 那看样子我要打5周目了，真是吐血吐满地。为了他最后一段剧情，我要打5周目的想法嘛。好，关掉录影。好，那终于最后一个，他的第2段剧情出现哦，真的要吐血。我现在目前是玩到5周目哦，真的是要吐血，玩了5周目。因为第1周目有完美结局嘛，然后第2周目是就是走另外3个结局的存档，然后第3周目召唤招募翠丝，然后第4周目就是招募崔维斯，但是问题是他们2个登场的比较慢，所以说要过了那个回家的那段剧情之后，他们才算是入队的那个时间点，就跟东斯比尔一样。东斯比尔的那个剧情也是在我3周目的时候，因为2周目东斯比尔加入的时候，他的第1段剧情比较早出来，然后第2段剧情竟然是在3周目的时候。同理哦，翠丝也是，他第1段剧情是在3周目的时候，第2段剧情在4周目。那崔维斯他的第1段剧情在4周目，然后现在第2段剧情在5周目。现在这个是5周目，真的吐血。那刚好就打完那个回家的剧情哦，就是收复格林堡王室之后，然后我们回家跟爸爸讲这件事情。对啊，那我们来看一下这崔维斯第2段。
I can't thank you two enough.
You needn't thank me.
We're just helping each other out, no?
Indeed. I was in need of a few extra hands, so the help was more than welcome.
Still, I owe you two. I promise I won't forget this.
Was that Hasabara and Ian's? It seems you've been busy these days.
I had some favors to ask of them. Ever since my crew lost their jobs, I've been trying to help them find new ones. Then one day it hit me. I could have them work for those guys. They trust my crew and could keep a close eye on them.
I see. An admirable plan, if I do say so myself.
I thought the ones good with their hands could work at the smithy, and the talkers who know their liquor at Hasabara's tavern. Those two agreed without a second thought. Can't thank them enough.
It couldn't have happened without you, Travis. You know your crew's merits better than anyone else. And thanks to all your hard work lately, it seems both the tavern and smithy are back in business.
For a while, I wasn't sure what would happen to us, but it looks like we might be making an honest living after all. That's half a weight off my mind.
Would the other half happen to be your daughter?
Trish was born into the bandit life because of me. All she knows is thieving, so it ain't easy for her to just start living an honest life all of a sudden. I wonder how she's doing now. I just hope she ain't sad.
I don't think there's anything for you to worry about. She is your daughter, after all.
Yeah, boss. What are you doing here? I don't need you to cheer me up over my own daughter.
Boss, I heard something about that merchant what upset you the other day. They said he was sulking around town with lumps the size of melons on his head.
It wasn't me, I swear.
Then that must mean...
It's gotta be Trish.
There's no way she'd let a bastard like him get away clean.
Like I said, there's nothing for you to worry about. Probably.
Probably.
Trish.
好，那这是谢天谢地哦，把所有的剧情都看完了，真是吐血。尤其是当我打三周目的时候，才发现 Don't Spear 它有第二段剧情，就是那个体力有加的葡萄酒灌水的事情。OK，Anyway， 那五周目就不继续打下去了。我这一次是走那个完美路线的完美结局的那个路线哦。五周目，我现在走到哪里？对啊，我是走完美结局，就是回家嘛。那现在到16，如果再走一次完美结局，还有这么多，有点累哦，不想再打了，真的超累。好，那就在这里就结束了。我看这整个故事就是差不多，等一下，我还要做一件事情。我忽然想到，那个翠丝和崔维斯他们加入的时候，他们在矿坑就是去拆炸弹的时候啊，他们都是必出的角色，所以说觉得蛮奇怪的。所以这剧情我都跳过，因为这个都之前都看过，所以就跳过了。那这个游戏的剧情量真是很大哦。那这里的话，我会把2个增加数值的人对话讲完之后就跳过。 便。然后之后就3游戏了，结束3游戏了，玩一个游戏玩5周目哦，其他游戏都没有做这种事哦。先看一下，他如果在那个初级的名单之外的话，那就还是因为之前我玩的时候都跳过，其实也没有跳过啊，因为他的本来他在过程剧情当中就不会有翠丝和崔维斯这2个人。OK， 来看看有没有翠丝和崔维斯的必出的条件。哇，有点累。没有，因为我走完美路线的那条路的话，它理论上在剧情上，翠丝和崔维斯都不会进来。那翠丝他比较神奇的是会跳的有几个，就是他嘛，他东斯比尔会跳，但是他跳的距离很短，高度也很短，然后他也算是会跳了，这4个人。他是会飞哦，他是会飞，然后另外一个也会飞，另外一个在哪？黑狼见鬼了，人不见了，人不见了，不可能啊！哦，他啦，一瞬间没看到，我还以为他不见了，对，他不会。那像我常用的几个人，就是主角是必出嘛，那他就不算，因为他是近战，然后我会带一个补血。我觉得口达利亚没有他好用，我还是觉得居拉比较好用，然后他我会带，那是因为他那个黑暗剑比较有用，然后后来我都带他们2个。那弓箭手我会带2个。其中一个是他因为有那个机动性哦，会飞越一些障碍，所以我会带他。然后在我还没招募到这个翠丝之前，我都是带那个老贝贝，我们的弓神老贝贝。那出翠丝之后，我就是带翠丝，然后我都会带近战的2个强者哦，就是我们这个大陆上的2大强者，一个是 General Afrola， 还有我们的 Sir Maxwell， 他是个 Sir Maxwell， 就是那个他是有爵位的哦，才会叫 Sir 哦。对啊，然后像这个 Benedict， 我们的老班和这个盾牌哦。我其实后面几周目就没有在用，因为一开始的剧情是他们，因为我人也不够多，所以我会带到他们。对，那后面成型的队伍就这个法师我会带2个啦，通常就是，通常我会带的是女主角，还有这个。带他的原因是这个奈维的原因是他的全部属性都会，包括一个治疗，对啊，所以带他蛮好用，而且主要是这个游戏里面的那个闪电魔法打得蛮痛的，而且有机会造成麻痹。那闪电魔法只有他和那个虾曼，他会，那就到此结束了哦。我也要先存个档了，反正出去之后就不会再打，都已经打到5周目，我这个拆炸弹的拆了5次，我不想拆第5次。 那就在这里结束哦。我决定把这个后面的这个剧情的录影啊，剧情就是人物剧情补完的录影，就把它接到最后面的一个那一期哦，把它接上去了。因为其实这套游戏很好玩啊，剧情很长哦，就剧情长也是一个特色。那战斗的时间我觉得大概只有1/3左右吧，其他都是在剧情。对啊，那之后可能会去玩别的，之后去找别的游戏，好像有一个什么迷章纪元，是不是？还是叫什么游戏？看起来有点意思哦，或许之后会玩。Anyway， 那感谢各位观众收看嘛。那我第一次就是在游戏结束之后，然后再去补完剧情，然后再把那个影片塞到最后一期啊。那目前这加总零总加起来大概2个小时，可能会到3个小时哦。再加上原本的那期录影那一个最后一期，可能会有。可能就有个5-6个小时吧，甚至更久，我不确定，到时候合并起来再看。OK， 那感谢各位观众收看，那就请各位观众看在我这个游戏玩5周目补全剧情的份上哦，就是帮我的游戏影片按赞、订阅、分享，然后订阅我的，然后开启小铃铛。然后我有更新影片的话，有一些。就是首播影片的话，你就会有收到 YouTube 的通知啊。那感谢各位观众的收看，那我们下次就玩一款游戏哦。那谢谢各位观众，那我们下次再见喽，拜拜。